Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears of Savage, then Reclears of Unreal, and then we decided that we will do some Extreme 3 farming. Assuming we still remember how to do it. Hopefully we do. After all, we only beat it once, and then was like, alright, great, let's do something else. I hope you all had some wonderful holidays so far. But yeah, it's a plan. We've also agreed. Some people, like some in the team, thought it would be funny to try M1S with different jobs. So we've mixed up the spots a little bit. I imagine the plan will be if we wipe too many times that we will hop out and get it together. But otherwise, that's the plan. With that said, hey Aradil, hey Taliban, hey Shaq, hey Jake, hey Gazel, hey Strat, hey Tina Lee, hey Tristan, hey Giraheen, hey Palacio, hey Ham, hope you're all doing very well. And thank you so much, Palacio, and welcome to the game. And it sounds like you're enjoying the story. Guys, please just call me Kai Chaiji, oh man. What sounds spicy? Oh, the mix-up. Yeah, I suppose so. And thank you, Treasure Box. Hope you're doing well. Right. Let me just unmute again. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're going to mug you.
Enox, that doesn't sound so great. Hopefully it'll get better soon. Oh yeah, I suppose another question then is, should I still be main tanking, or do you want to be doing that first, Milo, or what?
I'm good with like how you and Ham normally do it,
Okay.
as that's what I looked up.
I'm going
So
as
if we
Beltonist.
just switch it right now, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, like I mean, if you are planning to off tank, then you just off tank. The only thing that might be strange compared to
start as
what
main
the
goal
guides
M1.
do is, yeah, you start.
Yeah. I basically just looked at what Ham did for a couple of last weeks.
Alan played DPS.
What?
Including screwing up the opener, of course.
Yeah, you have
Ham's
to replicate that.
Hey Morvareth, hope you're doing well. I
Oh,
have
I should've
not.
got some
We
food.
have something. We're joining others for a blind run of it on Monday.
Well, it was Tuesday.
Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the important part is that we learn, right? Yoink. But yep, we're just starting with unusual job choices. That's hard to say, Balasiel. It could be something in OBS. I would say you could look up a guide. I'm probably... Like, the thing is, for me, I've just, messed around with things until they work. So I might not remember what it is that does and doesn't work. Or what things that I've decided, like where it's a sliding scale. But yeah, it probably shouldn't look super blurry. It could be like, it could also be a connection issue. I see Kai trying out Warrior. Yeah, I know, right, guys? Well, the thing is, I said that I was just going to stay Warrior unless someone wanted my spot. And, well, It could be a bitrate thing. Hey, Agent Monaco. Hope you're doing well.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our
Agents?
ferocity?
No, mate, wrong spot.
Uh-oh. Wipe? Just
I kind
wipe.
of anticipated this, to be fair.
Oh damn!
Milo went on
Deal
my spot
damage
and
if you're
nerfed us.
DPS.
I mean, I was out, so it shouldn't have mattered.
You were the closest one in, I think, because everyone was kind of misjudged.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Belaziel.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. Do we just wipe it, or what do we do now?
Mincemeat.
We need to.
We will
She's
wipe
going
now.
To wipe.
So,
She's
Yep,
wiping us.
comes completely naturally. All natural wipe.
That's about it. Milo, why were you under us?
Because I thought it was... Oh,
Treasure box.
What's
It,
that?
it all depends on
You gotta
what
get
you
used to
what
that.
you have to give. I can say that my bit rate is set to 25,000. And if you want
a couple of things to
1080p
break
to look
in.
nice and crisp, you need significantly more than 8K on YouTube. Not like crazy high. I've heard that 13K should be fine, but as you said, it depends on what your upload speed is. But yeah, mine is set to 25,000, and when you see it start buffering and stuff, when I say that I have a lag spike, that's when it drops to 8,000 or less. That's when YouTube goes, whoops. Frigid Box says, oh, on 10 MB I upload, I can only push 5K. Oh yeah, when I had the a worse connection, I had 30K up, or 30 MB up, which was just barely enough because of how bit rate converts to bytes and stuff, right? So it just barely
Supposedly
worked
the bare
out.
minimum was 15. I still think that's a lie.
But it did mean that if my PC was used for basically anything else than Final Fantasy XIV and streaming, you could see it. But yeah, if your upload isn't super high, then it could be that that's what's limiting you. And if your upload isn't that high, then my advice would be try and mess around with it a bit. See how much you can give. As Treasure Box said, Treasure Box said 60%. I have such a high upload that if I set it to 60%, it would look stupid. because I paid for that. Because, well, you know, makes sense, right? And I have the fortunate situation of being offered that. But not everywhere in the world has that option. But try and see how much you can get away with, because if you set it too high, I mean, then Final Fantasy XIV will be lacking connection. If you set it too low, then it'll look like not great. Okay, that's also true, Taldemar. Maybe having, if it is on YouTube, you could try a slower, like a worse latency setting. Strat, I've been told that both YouTube and Twitch does not actually care how much bitrate you send. They have a preference for how much you send, and they'll tell you that you send too much if you do, but they'll just only take what you can. I've also heard some people say that that Twitch will show a black screen if you try to send more than they want, but you know, I don't know. Anyway, hey Zeros, hope you're doing well. Twitch might yell at you. I can tell you that right now I'm looking at a note from YouTube saying that my bitrate is too high. And I'm ignoring it. Like right now.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
I drifted my arse size. That's gonna cut.
Uh-oh.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Is this right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try this.
Wipe?
Yeah, that was not right.
Nope.
You were half right, or at least I was.
Oh, right, I'm looking. Things flipped around.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Pairs.
Your mincemeat.
Milo?
Yeah. That's different than the first one.
That's exactly right, yes.
Yeah, the players didn't get saved.
It's
I'm so
only-
lonely.
Only the first one where you're in the north, yes.
Yep.
I could probably have moved, but I wasn't sure if you were going to move in the last second, so I decided to stand my ground. I like, the thing is, there's a possibility that you seeing me standing there would make you go, hmm.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
We go together! Yeah, that sounds about right, Strath.
Challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs.
Your mincemeat.
Oh, right. For some reason, I'd completely forgotten about the pairs thing.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
My ring.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
lies 9. My soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
East.
Your mincemeat.
That's also east. Cross first. DPS has to go first.
No, me close, please.
Out is safe first. I don't have anything.
Claws Rendell.
It's a good time for a melee LB.
We
Wait,
only have
what?
level-
No,
no, we
wait.
have 3.
Now is the time, apparently. What? Why did we not have LB3 yet?
Lack of healing.
Really?
Winter
Like
good.
taking damage.
We're just that good.
Someone isn't holding back.
Watch out where I am. 9. Nails?
Nails.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Whoops. I hope we have a living tank.
Milo's alive.
They're back on their feet.
We're going to need me alive in a sec. Unless you have an invuln.
I have it ready, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
use invuln
that's
for it.
good.
Use invuln. We will not see
I
ring
can't res
cats.
either at the moment yet, so we should be able to clear it before. But I can't res anyone at the moment.
A11. Hope you're doing well.
But for how
Easy.
They're still in it, guys.
I lost the DPS. I got the DPS plus because my Lily's not full.
Yeah.
That's sad.
skipped kind of still without going with our normal jobs and having
Yeah.
deaths.
I was afraid we'd have to face raining cats.
To be fair, we probably would have cleared it during the shockwave, which meant I could have just agreed and not healed anyone.
Right. Loot.
Alright, let me
If
get that.
anyone wants anything.
Damn.
I don't need anything.
Look, all this awesome loot.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Incredible.
Oh, great, just to not throw it in the bin.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, if no one else wants it, sure. I'll be the trash can.
I still
Milo
have a ring
took the
copper I
track
can't
can.
open.
Right. So back to our usual jobs then?
Yeah, I'm not doing honeybee.
What, you got something against Honeybee? Or you got something
Yeah,
against...
a lot.
She's very cute. What are you gonna say? What are you saying? You wanna fight?
Take me.
Strahd said you
I
would
don't think
survive the
that,
4-man
wants
stack.
you to say that to me.
You would survive the 4-man
Any
stack as 2
fights,
anyway.
TB.
We might. Probably would survive with just 2 anyway. The main reason I was like, oh right, the pairs, was because in my mind at that time, my mind was going, I don't actually remember why I feel compelled to specifically seek safety in this corner with Cat. And then the pair came. I was like, oh, now I remember. Like, that was the reason why I reacted like that. Was because for some reason, like, I just, out of mind, like, oh yes, the pairs come again.
Ah, dang it, Kai has 200 HP more than I have again.
I am
Haha, might have been
the chongy boy.
200 HP.
I'll be honest with you, Naomi. I did the exact same thing I did with Shaq. So you did well.
If there isn't too much healing, the white mage just wants to do it.
I may have healed a little bit extra on the end pool, but that's because of all the deaths we had.
Hey Gustavo, hope you're well as well. Thank you so much. We just beat a 1S with some players playing unusual jobs, and we still managed to skip raiding cats.
That's for the better because I didn't look into it.
You didn't look into how to do it?
No,
Oh.
Raining Cat has been
I mean,
like
you're
what,
melee.
half a year that we
You're
have seen it.
you're usually one of the melees, so you'd probably figure it out.
You don't have to worry about raiding cats because we always skip it because of our gear. You know, it's a gear thing, not a DPS thing. That's what they say.
Yeah. I honestly didn't mess up my monk opener, I just messed up for 1 minute.
I didn't.
Did anyone
really
say you
complete
messed it up?
No, I did not mess up an opener.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I didn't do the hump thing of messing up the paladin opener.
I didn't mess up my opener for once.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Well, let's hope
Pairs?
I didn't destroy my paladin muscle memory too much.
It's gonna be a line. So yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
You could always
pairs?
call a line.
could always be a line because they
Pairs?
mean you get to have a pair.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
That's a lot of damage.
Spritz. Yeah, that was quite painful. Spritz. Hey Judgment Dragon, hope you're doing well.
Did I crit Guardian or why didn't I take damage?
Because you're a paladin.
You probably crit Guardian, yeah. If you normally take damage from it, then that's probably it, because I'm pretty sure I gave you... do I normally give you Nascent Flash? Circle first?
I'm not sure, I just know that I use less defensives than normally because my muscle memory might not be there again.
Unlike paladin issue.
I'll make you mine.
Perfect.
Jim Johnson there enough.
Watch out, there's a wave of hearts. Donut first. Watch the hearts.
Ah, I didn't slide there. That's disappointing.
You didn't slide?
Yeah, I stopped my cast.
Yeah.
The worst experience.
Oh yeah, and this content, divide the Holy Spirit deals less damage than Sepulchre.
I think I was supposed to use Nascent Flash, and I'm not sure. Can't remember what I normally do.
What's this?
And you didn't even switch up jumps.
I'm very tired.
Sounds like you didn't sleep enough.
I think we're popular here, is it?
I was expecting I would be able to react fast enough, but I guess I didn't.
Should we wipe this? Or are we good? Can we?
I mean, I got a res, but I don't know if I can res 5 people.
You tell me what we do.
There's a lot of people dead, so I don't know. I made a mess.
Wipe?
Yep, I made the mistake.
Wow, I managed to die to a raid wide.
He starts to run a chunkier than whatever Ham plays. No, actually, it's because warriors have about 200 more HP than all other tanks. Like, exactly
wonder
down
whether
to like
safe
200
spot was
HP.
rough
We're the
check.
same race.
Because I think we had 4 lines intersecting on us. And I had planned to dodge them as they showed, as a like line AoE spawned up and react fast enough, but I just got hit instead.
Oh.
I didn't even get to see the effects.
Hopefully it passes soon, Judgment Dragon. There's also an additional thing is if you get 4 hearts, you also get stun locked for like 5-6 seconds, if not more, which sometimes means you will die. Sip, are you good?
I didn't hear the ding.
Have you considered plumber strats?
We
Plumber
already tried
strats.
Mario Kart and it didn't work. The only thing it
I
did
don't
was get
think we
Milo
did
drunk.
actually. I'm pretty sure we still haven't tried it.
I don't want to try it. It looks horrible.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
But that's neither here nor there. You said I'm pretty sure you just said we have tried it. Pairs?
Submit to your
Uh,
lovely queen.
we got the
Why
bad
didn't you
stuff.
come
Pairs?
online?
Here comes our fearsome venom.
What?
And now we went
F.
to the spread position.
Oh. It spreads
fine.
now.
Yeah, see, normally I take damage.
Hmm.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeydew's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
It'll probably be on me. Uh-oh. Circle first. Watch the hearts.
Is everyone having a good time?
Hey Faith, hope you're doing well.
I'm having so much fun.
I just remembered I was supposed to move her back.
That one goes up.
B is for brilliant.
Yeah.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Hmm.
Res Nami. I can't res cat at the moment. Thank you.
We're just getting started.
Oh man.
It's fine. I knew cat had magical resistance.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the reason. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
I'm dying.
Ah, you're fine.
Oh, it's fine. It's pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you?
It'll be pairs.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle. this
Pairs.
is.
Perfect.
Big damage.
We're just getting started.
Supports have the short fuse. It'll be spreads. Donut first. Supports have the short fuse. Circle first. Spritz.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is for beat you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
First is me and Milo. Let's go. Second is Ham and Shack. But we also just killed the boss.
During the explosion.
The second
Boom!
set is
Honeybee
the
gone.
boss dying.
All over. Until next time.
Yeah, I was considering running away with my fuse. Just to mess with everyone.
Yeah. Right, let's see loot. We have one person that wants the hat. And no one that actually wants the gloves. So if there's anyone that's like, I mean, I could use it if it's, then you know, greed or whatever on the gloves. But and see, only Girhin needs wants the gloves. So maybe we should just start with Girhin getting the gloves and then doing boots and then glaze. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Sorry, the
need
hat.
the hat.
Yes, no, Nomi. Only you need the hat. No one wants the gloves. Yes. Sorry.
And I think you misunderstand. Bunnies can't wear hats.
Well, it's the figurative meaning of having a hat. Right. So a hat for Naomi. Let's do the gloves last. Then we go boots. And we go glaze. Oh. And then if you want the gloves or something, then go for it. I will greed on them just in case no one... No, wait, I already have them. Never mind. I will not greed on them, so hopefully someone else will greed on them.
I've graded on them.
Yeah, I've graded on them as well.
Yep. And if
Now
you
we
want
use this
the...
rock.
Yeah, the rock. The rock. Oh boy. Funny rock. Funny rock.
I should have bought Monster.
Why?
Because I tired.
Oh.
I always tired.
I don't think Monster's going to help with that.
It will make me energized for a total of 2 raids.
Oh boy. Hey Grace, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. I am a little tired. I got up very early today. And I didn't get to bed very early yesterday. I'm very tired.
See, categories.
Huh?
No alcohol without food, but Monster is fine.
Food check.
But I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads in a circle. Did we just wipe? That's pairs and a knock and a proximity.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Guess we can recover. What happened to you two, by the way?
What is a spread if not slightly closer a stack or something? I stacked.
Oh.
That's fine. I misused some of my abilities anyway.
You're misusing your abilities.
Well, I used to use the bell for this bit. But I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't have it. Because I get my thingy-majig at this part, and then I can do this. And now everyone's topped up.
Wow.
Like magic.
Don't mind me.
Oh, he's taking a pop.
He's really bad at this. It's not potting in the opener.
Honestly, considering his animation, he should precast.
Yeah.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee.
That's true, Strat. Healing is magic.
No more
I forgot to spam healing spells before, so that's a lot.
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut.
I could go for a donut right now. I feel like it's a pretty cool one.
Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant lips.
Oh, my dot's not up.
Huh? Pears and a circle. Whoops. I broke my combo. No. My combo. DPS have the short fuse. I say wipe it now.
Yeah, we wouldn't make the DPS. I did not mean to accept that. Oh, I can do this now. Ah, the limb break's gone.
We had quite a few deaths. What happened with the bombs?
There was a DPS under us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got DPS'd. Something.
Because we had the Van when we got hit. For the
Yep.
second set.
I also saw my health drop low. Like, I'm pretty sure both me and Ham just went reactive invuln.
Yes. I did see the DPS under us.
But that's not much we can do. We stood at the predetermined spot, right?
Yeah.
This is just, well, it happens.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Oh, that's right.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
That's gonna be a DCS loss, but I didn't look through the timer properly.
Hey Trill, I play on Louis Soir on EU Chaos.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs in a circle. Pairs and a proximity, sorry. Uh-oh.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I got them.
Hey Rillian, hope you're doing well.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Many punches. Consecutive serious punches.
Not sure if they're as serious.
Oh.
Now we're playing by my rules.
They're just normal punches.
Ho-ho,
Yeah.
clean down.
Okay.
There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Oh, we know. Supports have the short fuse. Oh no, there's a bomb under us.
Went down hard.
Hey, Chilitators, hope you're doing well.
Ooh, 500k if you're standing under the spread, the proximity.
So this is how would you recommend I went about clearing Savage if I have a poor connection and get late warnings? When you say late warnings, do you mean like mechanics appear late for you because of the poor connection? Or what do you mean? If you have a poor connection, it might actually be really, really hard to get into Savage because there are a lot of mechanics that might be really, really tough. Even with a good connection. I see the yellow and no triggers and no time to react.
I like your glam. It makes you look very cute.
What
I-
glam?
Exactly.
I think the sad reality there, Sawyer, is that if you're experiencing that in like normal difficulty content, the reaction time is less in Savage. So, like, there's a very high likelihood that you will have no reaction time. Like, the mechanic will just happen. But I don't know your situation, but like, there isn't that much you can do. Like, that's all I can say.
Oh, I forgot to make my post today.
What?
I was gonna make the post for tomorrow.
Oh,
But forgot.
that's very on brand for you, isn't it?
No, last week I did it fine.
Okay.
You didn't do one last week, did you?
Oh.
No, last
That's why I
week.
didn't forget.
Right, last week I didn't do anything because no one was about.
Wow, that's
to do anything about it.
amazing. That's amazingly
You can't
funny.
forget if it's not gonna
I
be
didn't
there.
forget it last week. You didn't do one last week. Exactly, so I didn't forget it.
Challenges still stand.
Yeah, but the week before that I did it fine. So usually
Pairs
on
and a
Fridays-
circle, pairs and a circle. Pairs and proximity?
I like proximity and pair. Leave it out
Yeah.
to me.
Oh. Oh.
Don't mind me. Throats a bit parched.
Hey, truck driving gamer. Hope you're doing well.
Banned compound detected. Combatants
Oh no, we're drinking a banned compound.
And compound. Boink. It's a good thing it's ref bot and not ref regular guy in just a shirt and pants.
Well, he would get revived.
Yeah, 'cause, there's two healers
Spreads and a
on the side.
donut. Spreads and a donut. Sounds a lot more expensive than just fixing a ref bot. Spreads and a knockback.
I mean, you think that, but it's literally just one button on my hotbar.
Well,
keeping those adamant links.
Pairs in a circle. Pairs in a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Naomi? Cat? Ardell? Me? Ham? Shack? Sip? Nice. Revbot is made out of Nokias.
In that case, that thing should deal spike damage.
Like when he donks Revbot into the floor, it leaves a mark.
Well, if that's the case, then it should feel like a brick when it falls on top of you.
It should.
I need something fiery.
I should have wasted some healing earlier. That's sad.
Huh?
I missed out on a blood lily.
Hell no.
White mage problems.
Yep.
Beginning himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
It'll be spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. And in.
Oh, I got hit by that. That's a damage.
Ready
now.
for the knockback. It'll be spreads.
I got a bit overly excited there.
Nice. Whoops. I messed it up.
I've got guy.
It'll
That's
be
proximity.
Spread.
Proximity and
Spreads.
spreads. Proximity and spreads. Proximity and spreads.
They're back on their feet.
I can't get stuck right now.
Yeah, Cat's got me.
Even more now because I have to.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Sorry, that couldn't help much there.
That's fine. The one shot helped. Pretty sure that shot actually saved me, but I would have died.
I don't have any healing.
That's about the most I can
Regen.
give you right now. Yeah.
Sorry, I realized pretty late that I'd used it all when I got back up.
That's fine. I was gonna pop a lily on you regardless because I need it.
Ah, okay. All aboard. Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut. Ugh.
I can get Shack.
Oh, I lost his time's up.
That's a lot of damage.
I had to use up one of my lilies just to do that, by the way. So I'm very sad.
Watch the lariat.
How did I not?
Run, run, run.
I should have died there. I dipped my toes in the lava.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh.
Damn it.
God, that one missed.
What?
I went bad kill timing.
Until next time.
Really?
Yeah, I just started a burst.
What happened to your
Bad
audio,
for the
Milo?
pass.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I got so caught up in my in the chains that I apparently managed to get it wrong. That I somehow managed to get hit by not the one that I needed to get hit by, and then I died from the
Oh,
the
you
chain
don't need to
deathmatch.
worry, Kai. I got it right.
Oh, good for you.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
And I'm back.
Excellent.
That was interesting.
That was a short 2 seconds.
Well, Milo just said be right back, not 2 seconds. Right. So loot time. We have 5 on chest, pants, and twine. So I guess we just go chest, pants, and twine, and then those that are interested in the solvent. I suppose one question that might be interesting to ask, because we have the Monday thing, is that is there anyone in that context who are like, oh, actually, I would absolutely use the solvent on a weapon for that, to play a secondary job or something.
Well, if I don't end up playing tank or monk, the weapon would be, even with monk, the weapon would be useful for me, but I'm currently working under the assumption that I end up as a tank.
If I end up as Viper, I've already got the 730 already.
Okay. In that case, let's go chest, pants, twine, and then we go as usual. Those that might.
Oh yeah, I
use
don't have the tombstones for the weapon anymore, so...
What?
I just spent all of my saved up tombstones.
Oh. And you already capped this week?
Yes.
Oh. Anyway, chest first. And by for those in the chat, like, what do they mean by the thing Monday? Is that we're joining a bunch of people for a blind chaotic raid on Monday, and we might have to be able to flex some roles.
Oh, they've already. I've already basically been told I can play healer. They need a good healer. That's me.
Yeah, Sip. I
Under the
said that.
impression.
I said Sip doesn't want to play a different job or different role, so Sip gets to heal. And
Yeah, if I
everyone
played a
else
role,
have
I'll cry.
offered on their own that they want to do something else. Next we do the packs. Oh, I have been too slow to actually use the pants that I already have, so I'll just have to pass.
Well, I had a 97, so I was going to win regardless.
Oh, wow. Next we do
You didn't
Twine.
know. Could have rolled a 99 or 98.
Oh damn, I'm rolling
So
real bad
these
today.
numbers, like above 50, do they exist?
No.
Oh. Apparently still good enough.
What did you win with? 42, I had a 41.
54.
I have
Damn.
53.
You beat one
Alright.
more than shit.
So the solvent last.
I'm reading it.
And the only thing I would ever use it on is Scholar because of the thing on. I did say I'd go Shield or thing for Monday.
Surprised
I
you,
don't know
I've got
if
the
it's
720 book already.
I have the 720. I don't have the 730. Alright, that's cool. I need to get rid of some material. Give me a moment.
Hey, Ultimate
Anyway,
Trainer.
a second anyway.
Hope you're doing well. I could imagine so. But we haven't even seen anything of it, so we don't know how bad it is. I've seen memes about players just eating mechanics and hoping for an Ishuna instead of dodging. That doesn't require a good healer. I'd almost say that a good healer is wasted on that.
Just go with a party full of bards.
Ha! Now that would be pretty funny. Like you just open Party Finder, you see all the chaotic raid groups are pre-locked in. Both, like every single melee DPS has to be a ninja because Dokomori. All the healers must be scholars because chain stratagem. Well, all the melee DPS are ninjas, and then all the ranged are bards, and all the mages are red mages. And I don't know what they do about tanks. Like, whatever.
So
They're all
basically
warriors, so they can home
bard,
gang.
Red mage, Picto,
Maybe.
probably.
Oh, no, no, I've actually seen that supposedly Picto is kind of mid for chaotic. But Ninja's
Wow.
broken.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Oh yeah, no, that
Huh?
I saw coming.
Dokomori. Hey, Kwasari, hope you're doing well. Dream Gamers
Honestly,
are you streaming it? I don't know.
I'm disappointed that there's not huge outcry to nerf or remove ninja.
There are. They I believe they started the other day. Like
No,
I genuinely was
they just need
like,
to make Doton actually viable in high level content in like single pools. Make it a persistent dot that always has to be active.
And
am
it
I
actually do
sounding
more damage.
robotic right now?
No, you sound fine.
Not for me.
Got a pretty big lag spike on OBS, so probably YouTube having it weird.
YouTube does like doing that to
Climbing
you.
back up. Yeah, it does. I don't know what to say. It feels like it's typically once per stream. Like I don't know why. It's like they're like, oh, we have to move him over. Hey, Rust. Oh, thanks, YouTube. Just as I recalibrate, like just as it manages to even out again, YouTube is like, there's problems. We're not receiving enough video. And I'm just saying, if I was not lagging at all anywhere else, then it sounds like YouTube is complaining to me that they didn't give me enough attention. Enjoy your evening, Rust, and Azolization, and Harken. Hope you're doing well. And Cyanide. To your question, Harken, for all gauges, if you open your UI, you see I choose my beast gauge here. You click UI element settings. Boop. And there's a simple mode here, which makes it look like that. This is an option for all jobs that have a job gauge. The organization says I've been too scared to try the new chaotic, so I'm proccing A12S instead. You know what? As long as you're as long as you're having fun, that's important. That's the important part. Brilliant says I don't hear Kaibot. Oh, the reason why I said do I sound robotic is if you're actually lagging in like a voice chat, it's very often that you'll hear like like that almost like robotic sound of the voice cutting in and out. So if I was lagging universally, then presumably the Discord would be like, why are you doing the robot? Yeah, well, as long as you had fun, Chilitators, that's the important part, right? Bug Gaming says Pictor turns out to be mid. Well, let's see. Let's take a moment to check. It's been a few days. The things may have changed. I would say that's mid. I would say that qualifies as mid.
Oh, that's very mid.
It's extremely, and that
I'm pretty mid.
that is apparently grab your pitchforks and torches levels of busted. And I've heard that there's another one that's really funny. Oh, I actually thought this would be way worse. I was expecting Scholar to be like, wham! Like way over to the right. But yeah. I did mention that I had heard of this, and I immediately said, right, well, I'm waiting for people to complain about that. They better complain about that.
If they don't complain about that, the complaining with the ultimate was personal for Pictomancer.
Yeah, exactly. Then it wasn't about
community
Pictomancer
just-
being broken. Then it was about having a reason to dunk on Pictomancer, right? But yeah, people are complaining about Ninja. I don't know if it really, if it really matters. Exactly, Solization. We knew this. The moment they said we're making a chaotic alliance raid with like an actual hard alliance raid, we knew this would happen. We knew this because we know exactly how Mug works and how Dokobori works. We know this. We knew this was going to happen. And I just don't know if it's a problem. I imagine it's a problem for any melee DPS that doesn't get to join because Ninja is locked in or something. Based on the kind of players that have complained the loudest about Pictomancer in Ultimate.
I would say we can look at Party Finder, and if there are chaotic parties without Ninja locked in, but
it's a little busted on Chaos, you have to remember. Ironically,
yeah,
Chaotic isn't super popular on the Chaos data center.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
I know.
The other Chaos data center, they should be playing Chaotic in its home territory.
well, to be fair, Chaos is the PvP data center, so that's fitting.
I'm going to guess that it is going to be extremely unlikely. Oh, nice, Telema. Apparently there's a specific bonus for Chaotic right now that is situated on Chaos, not Light. And it's up for 12 hours at a time. Anyway, I have a feeling that it's going to be less of a problem with the Ninja thing than the Pictomancer thing was for Ultimate for multiple reasons. One being that, as far as I've heard, DPS isn't as big of a deal on Chaotic if you do the mechanics right and you're reasonably geared. And the second thing is that when you need 24 players, when you actually need 24 players, I have a feeling that like the majority of players will be more willing to take what they can get. Just to be able to play. But I just don't know if I can. Like, the only reason why I care about this at all is because I'm like, well, people complained about Pictoman, so they better also complain about Ninja. Now that Ninja has a similar advantage. And it can't be about, oh, it only matters when it's an ultimate, because then the arguments are not, like, that's not what the arguments were about. They were about, like, the game being imbalanced. Like, right? Chaotic is not a 1,000 pull venture. I mean, that too, but then it takes you 30 years to get a group together. That doesn't have 20, like, that has 24 players that, like, can stay together for a reasonable amount of time. I mean, I agree with that, Strat. It's just that, as far as I've seen, the discussion wasn't about that. It was Pictomancer's broken, like, overpowered. It was a discussion about balance. It wasn't about ultimate necessarily. It was just that it, like, the problem came to a head in ultimate, so that's why that's the battlefield, right? Anyway, back to the fun stuff.
Beating up a unicorn?
I'll have you know that's a zebra.
A zebra with
zebracorn.
one horn.
I mean, summoners have horns. Why can't zebras have horns?
Maybe it's like a zebra from World of Warcraft. There, the zebras look like zebras, but they have a horn.
Well, are summoners unicorns?
Yes.
Well, it would make sense because we are playing World of Warcraft at the moment.
What?
Is it just World of Warcraft Classic?
Is it?
Yeah. There's a new expansion.
Sheena
with the
Unimon.
painting stuff.
I just remembered that I'm supposed to pull this differently.
Anything that's concerning is Graham doesn't have a hammer, even though they're playing Paladin.
Yeah, sorry, because I goofed it up, I forgot to taunt.
Ah, just position mode.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Noting that on the bingo card, of course. Make sure you do. Front.
Oh, by the way, I messed up my opener, so
No, me too.
all,
He's
all
gonna
is
force a
well.
life later.
Bingo.
Out. Backing out. Backing out.
Oh, for once I didn't fall off the map with that.
DPS baits. DPS baits out.
You playing chicken mew glides up.
Check.
Frick.
Should we just wipe?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
Me not paying attention to the calls.
A certain level didn't walk in.
Two small corpses sitting at the back of the arena.
I tried to walk further than Shaq and have it, but then Shaq still got the other bait.
It's because we didn't have coffee, right? What happens when people don't have their coffee?
I'm pretty sure we had plenty of time for everyone to grab coffee.
Oh.
You just didn't.
I mean, you said you grabbed coffee when we were asking if you were gonna be here on time.
Yeah, I made coffee there. You don't realize how fast I drink coffee.
Have your soul.
But you had the opportunity.
Yeah,
I
some
did
that
have
said
coffee.
bio break,
I
and then we
needed
talked
10.
about logs.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Oh,
Back.
wickedly
Back.
divine.
Back. Support spade. Support spade in. Healers in a donut.
I do like a donut.
Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. Range in a donut. Uh-oh. Let's wipe that.
How did that happen?
I don't think we have a choice
Uh,
with wiping this.
I think Aradel overshot it a bit. It's probably, autopilot.
Or even worse, auto run.
Savage, but you can only move with auto run button.
I can walk.
This is nothing personal,
Rats?
but I must have your soul.
Impressive.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yeah, I don't have a lot of binds, but I have a small keyboard, 25%. Buy now for only 80 quid.
Could you say 25%?
75.
Oh. It would be a lot funny if it was 25.
Probably arrange that. I feel like if you're talking about 25 keyboard, don't Razer sell something like that? Where it's just a WASD keys? Like those weird hand keyboard things. Those are,
Back.
those are essentially 25% keyboards.
Back. Back. DPS baits. DPS baits out.
Owie.
Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Niche in a circle. Oh. Melee's in a donut. Yeah, that looked a little cursed. Sip, did you not get one?
I got one at the start. I should have at least.
I don't know.
I went far out on the first run.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to electro.
So if it did get stolen from me, I did not know.
I don't know.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. Three pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Might cast that a little bit early, sadly.
that's not good.
That's a wipe.
You know, if you do stack your stacks, could you please do that in the correct corner so we don't die?
What?
No, because the correct spot is in the middle.
I didn't manage to catch that there was a little lag spike, but there could have been a small one. And I don't know if there is one, Harkin. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of top players that have a full head of hair.
Milo is got hair.
I have hair too.
Cat has hair, I would assume. Cat hasn't said otherwise. And they're a top red mage
Nothing
faster.
personal, but I must have your soul.
I didn't know Cat played
Wicked
top.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
I meant in the 97 like Goldie ranges and stuff. I don't know, top 10.
Yeah, at least last week I was in the top 100 paladins for Black Cat, and I have hair.
I'm apparently the top 500 white mage, and then that got taken away from me, so I'm now on measly 600. I'm
Front,
bad.
front.
There's too many white mages. Too many white mages.
Kill them. In Minecraft.
Oh. Back.
They do like back for this.
Support bait.
That's
Support
one
bait in.
square
Support bait in.
RNG.
That's quite a lot.
Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Eh, melees. Yeah, I got confused myself.
No, I know I clipped Graham because he was a bit out, but I don't know why I died.
I'm not quite sure who of us clipped the other one, considering I was doing the inverse of donut and circle.
We should probably just wipe. I don't know what happened either. I just saw Sib and Ham die, and then I forgot to move out of the way.
All I know is I clipped Graham when we were inside the donut.
Hmm?
I don't know how I got clipped outside.
I did notice shortly before you mentioned that, Rust, that YouTube told me that there was like suddenly only 10 people watching, and then it like retracted that a little bit later. So maybe that was what was happening on their end, that they were they forgot to send it to everyone else, and they're like, well, lag, I guess. Big oofs in the chat. I don't know.
I can smell someone's cooking food and it's making me hungry. Is it disgusting?
Huh.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Bagging out. Oh, DPS baits in.
That's good.
Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Uh-oh. Range in a donut.
The challenger went down hard.
I've got Shaft.
Hmm.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
gathering either. But to what end?
3 and 4. Four pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that laser
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Don't
Nope.
switch.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Get to see.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
In. Right strikes first, get to the left.
She's using electrode to convert her body's ether!
Middle for baits. Stay out. Oh man.
And they're done!
Can we get Shaq up fast?
I got down.
I think Shaq will need some quick heals.
They're still in it!
Great.
That's what Benediction's for.
Spreads first.
Birds.
Oops, all birds. Ow.
I cannot. Stay out.
Stay out, out.
Can someone res Kai? Now we have to make this.
Look, 1 second.
Left strikes first later.
My friends, return all to ash! Relying my blade and devour my foes in cuts! You cannot outrun lightning!
Left strikes first, it's a knockback. Right strikes first later. Here comes the hard part. Stay out.
Stay out.
We have some weird configuration. Ooh.
Right strikes first.
Right strikes
knockback.
first, it's a knockback.
Can we get a melee LP?
Just enough to win.
Can we get Naomi up?
I'm in the middle of 2 minutes.
That's fine. I'll use it
Perfect.
at the end of the fight. There you go.
Thank you, Perrin. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
It's all over. Until
That was a risky angle, Perrin, and not intentional, but there's a reason why I saved 2 gap closers for that mechanic every
Well, to be
time I
fair-
remember.
That does happen in a 1-minute burst, so you're not necessarily saving them. They're just there at that time.
I'm not sure. For the oops all birds, the reason why I died was because I prioritized being in the pair with Milo over over being in the bird. Milo made it, but I'm guessing if I hadn't leaned, there's a possibility Milo wouldn't have made it. So I don't know, but that was what happened there. Was that it looked to me like Milo was too far away, so I leaned despite my better judgment. I should have just stayed where I knew was safe.
Yeah, suddenly getting targeted with auto attack somewhat messed up my defensive rotation
Yeah,
or something.
that's understandable.
I used the defensive I didn't need, that I didn't need later but use later.
Access, I didn't see what happened to me in Twilight. Did you not get swiped by the center AoE?
I was at the edge. I thought it was alright.
Did you step into the wall?
I
You
think
got
it-
hit by the sword.
I think you just lost
get-
half a leg to a sword.
You got clipped by the sword. Like
Oh, I lost
it
that on 2
goes
blood
to this line, and I think you were just standing like 2 pixels too much to the left.
And the sword is nicer to read where it ends.
Also, hey,
The
Suzaku
double
and Matthew.
lasers are somewhat more
Hope you're doing
annoying.
well.
The double lasers are this line
No.
and this line, I believe.
Hmm.
I think they're this line. They're not
I don't
that
know.
thin. You just go here. Just
Yeah,
go here.
just don't even play with it. Just go
Yeah.
fully in. Just all in.
Don't.
Right. So on the loot, let's see here. We have 2 players that still need the mount and 2 players that still need the roll, and actually Sip is both is one of each of them. So there's that. For the
I already had the roll in
weapon,
my house though.
what?
I made you put the roll in my house.
Sure. But you don't have the Arcadion roll. For the weapons, as we've done before, the specific weapon that drops, the person that is like the person or persons that is the primary role for the weapon gets the first dibs to say whether they want it or not. And then we see what we do after that. For the coffer, I believe we agreed that the players that only have 1 weapon in total should be the ones rolling for it. Assuming they didn't just, get the random weapon. Which would mean they would have 2. Anyway.
Well, who's the next one to get the Dark Knight weapon?
It's,
Yes, please.
I've already established that next weapon will be
White mage.
I should also probably say,
it'll be a
because I could
Save weapon.
imagine Sip, as who's one of the ones that only have 1 weapon, might actually be like, can I choose to skip the cover to roll on the mount? Is that a thing?
That's what I always do.
That's not something you have done. Is it something you would
but
like to do in this
I know
case?
Aradel said he's gonna pass on the mount, but I keep saying no. You roll.
You don't have to do that, Aradel. But
Or we'll have fighting.
it's you 2 who need the mount, as far as I understand, and it's Sip and someone else who needs the Orchestrion roll. So
Can't drag you to Wolf's Den before opening the coffer, so just roll both.
that's also fair. Aradel. Let's start with looking at the weapons and see what happens. But
That'd be a
yeah,
safe
if you really, Cat is the one that needs to roll. If you really would rather just let Sip win it, then I mean, it's up to you to pass. But I just don't. I would rather that we stick to our rules so that we don't have anyone feel like they got cheated in some way or another. But if you really want to like let Sip have it first, then that's fine. Are we good to check the loot then? We just do a ready check to be sure.
Alright, before we do, I'm calling it now. It's going to be a Pictomancer weapon because we've been talking about that non-stop today.
That would be amazingly funny.
Ah.
Solicitation, I'll show you the
Ninja
mount
for
after.
chaotic.
And it's a Viper weapon.
Oh, now that's easy.
Naomi already has it.
that's not easy.
I can just pass on because I don't like that class.
That's easy. So I would say well, let's see who's interested first of all.
I'm very interested.
That's me, Ham, Shaq, and Cat. And Shaq has specifically prioritized Viper gearing, so I would say that, like, I would say that it makes the most sense to
I think Shaq also only has one weapon at this point.
also that.
Correct.
Also that. That wasn't really necessary. Like, that was a factor for the cover when we talked about it initially, but that also is a factor to be considered. And I would say I'm good with letting Shaq have it.
Yeah.
But it is down. It's me, Ham, and Cat that is also in the mix. So I would need to. I don't get to veto that, and you're not the bad guy if you're like, no, I also want to roll on it. But
I pass.
Okay.
As long as Shaq.
You have made sure you needed
does
on it,
roll.
or greeted on it, right, Shaq? You have greeted on it.
I have done it now.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Question roll is down to.
Next, we have the coffer, and that would be down to Sip and Cat and Aradel then. Yeah? Does that sound right? Those are the three that does not have two weapons. Although Sip has a little bit of a deal with Aradel about the mount, so it probably makes more sense for Sip to pass outright if the
I
deal
wasn't
is
going to
already
take the weapon. I don't need it right now.
Oh, I mean,
Wow.
And plus next week I'll get the Scholar weapon, so it's like...
Yep. But yeah, in that case, it's down to Aradel and Cat for the coffer. And you can, yeah. So Cat and Aradel, you need on the coffer because you only have one weapon each. Whoa. Cat had a 76, Aradel had a 75. Wow.
Short little update to the Orchestrion roll. You can buy that thing on the market board for under 1000 gil.
Oh, well then it's a good thing that we always left it as the last prize, right?
Yeah.
Right,
That
so...
that thing has dropped in value to almost nothing.
But I'm standing by the rule that we made. Oh, I had a lag
Yeah.
spike there. Fun. Are you okay, YouTube?
Mhm.
You're going a bit robot as well.
Am I going a
That
bit
one
robot?
wasn't YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're coming back now. No, it did swing a little bit still. Hey Sally, hope you're doing well. Now YouTube is doing it again. About the time where it seems like it has stabilized, YouTube starts to complain.
Oh yeah, the Orchestrion roll from the normal version of this fight is 600k.
I had it when it was 4 mil. But I got it on the first try of doing it. Very good day.
I saw it on the other day and something clear, but then I rolled on one of it. I was very annoyed.
This is the Mount Solization.
Yay. The Men in Black 3 bike.
I'm not too surprised that it would be some extra lag spikes on in these days, but it's still annoying. And when it isn't YouTube, then I don't know what I can do.
General Grievous spike.
I'm gonna bring it back and make a
This
drink.
mount makes no sense the way that it looks when it's turning.
Yeah, especially if you stop moving, the wheel will snap back to a certain position. This mount is very weird.
It's the
Why
Men in
does
Black
it
3 bike, what do you
Why
expect?
does it snap back to a certain position? Why does that matter? Why is that important? Right. Well, the next thing on the list is Unreal.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
really forgot about that one.
Wow. No,
Yeah, no more games.
I'll be right back before we do that. The power of Electrope is limitless, or whatever the quote is. The power of Electrope is limitless, but if you want to have your wheel positioned in a specific way, then you can't do that with Electrope. But I'll be right back, and then we will continue, probably after Bio Break Fathers as well. In the meantime, Manatee restored.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back. PH says, can I do the Unreal fights if I haven't finished Dawntrail yet? I already have a job of 100 and soft. I would guess you can.
I don't think so. I think the unlock for it is in doesn't open up until after you did Dawntrail, but I'm not sure.
Isn't that just the
I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do
unlock of
anything.
Unreals?
I'm
Don't
pretty
you just
sure.
have to unlock Unreals?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
Do you
thought-
even have to unlock the normal version, the extreme version of the fight?
You need to do the normal lace grasp, and I did.
At least
Okay.
normal, not extreme.
The requirement is to complete the level 80 quest, Fantastic Mr. Foe. Start the quest by speaking to painfully Ishgardian man in Idleshire. Player must first complete Shadowbringers. The quest, Shadowbringers. And the quest Keeping Up with the Aliapos, which is, you know, Wondrous Tales stuff. So you should be able to unlock it, yes, PH. Gustav says, what's your favorite DPS?
White mage.
It's not a DPS.
Every
That
job is a
depends.
DPS.
If you Seraph Strike hard enough, it's a DPS.
I do really enjoy Black Mage. I just don't play it that much because of various reasons, including being a tank. The NPC was named Painfully Ishgardian Man. I'm guessing it's just that in this area that is definitely not Ishgard. It's like he's probably like speaking weird for this area, and he sounds like an Ishgardian. So he's a painfully Ishgardian man. Why? Why does he have to be that? That is an excellent question. Jade Stoa.
Two seconds.
1, 2.
2.
Sorry, I was just letting my cat out.
Wouldn't it be weird if Byakko had shoes?
That's a wrong button.
Time to
I guess
violently
I'm
assault a
doing it
cat.
I'm just here trying to be funny, and Milo immediately goes, you know what would be even weirder?
I dropped my control out of my hands.
That's what they all say. That's what I say when I accidentally pull, I drop my mouse.
Yeah, I just dropped my keyboard to the ground.
Light Party 1. Light Party 2.
I just realized it only switched from off of Milo just now.
What?
I could see Milo being in top aggro for a bit.
Yeah, that's because it resets our enmity when he picks us up.
Oh,
But I did provoke before the second Light Party thing happened. So it's just, he was just locked on.
Might be that he can't change target during that.
Probably. Ah! Ow.
His walls.
But yeah, my actual question was, wouldn't it be weird if Byakko wore shoes?
I did normal Jade Stoa on my ult last night.
Yeah?
And what I realized is people don't realize how large of a cleave the tiger has.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I watched 4 people die in that like normal fight.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
That
I should
doesn't...
mitigate more.
Yeah, you probably should. What do we do now?
We pray.
Nah, he shouldn't cleave, and taunting that is not a good idea, so main tank.
He was going to eat someone else. I was just going to take one hit before you could make it.
Nah, he only auto-attacks once at that point. He doesn't
Yeah, and
get
I
to
don't
cleave
know if
again.
that would kill someone. So I taunted.
His auto-attacks aren't that bad. It's his cleaves that kill you.
Oh, I mean, Milo was on like, I think 1,000 health, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Solization just folk commanders, just Chloe's imaginary friend. That says a lot about Chloe's power. If her imaginary friend is that real.
And in all speeds.
Yeah, she's an eldritch being.
Yeah.
Ah! She's also a primal.
Honestly, she stands above primals with that level of power.
Oh.
I'm a primal.
Are you?
Primarily small.
Primarily stupid.
Wah, wah.
The bad part about this intermission is that it removes weakness.
You wanna hear a fun fact? If you walk into the circle, you die.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Well, you know, Sib. Meep meep. Pew.
Ah, he doesn't want to play games anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to log out. No more games.
Yeah, I imagine so that might be something that is kind of what they went for. That the painfully Ishgardian man was just like a, you know, painfully, I don't know, something else, right? Like usually painfully British.
He's firing his laser.
That's what I do on the weekends.
And yep, that's also true, Sasako. As you can see with the markers following us up into the sky, we're obviously not falling in that section. Indeed. Impressive. Light party 1. Light party 2.
Why is this guy so toxic?
This time he updated.
Remember the sweep. Get behind.
In normal mode, the sweep is shown.
He
Yeah, I think we
sweeped the
would've needed
toe.
that.
For the telegraph. The word, I keep forgetting that the word is telegraph.
Laura.
So do 2 storm pulses now.
Blap. Blap. See, he's
Annoying.
advertising his new website. Tempest Search.
Sure.
That like a search engine?
Yes. Exactly.
What? I thought I registered you.
Stay here.
Tempest Search.
You need to find the Tempest.
Yeah. It's specifically for looking for tempests in the world. Tempest Search has got you covered. Oh man. Now that's a lot of damage.
A lot going on.
Smack.
It's funny that I can keep hitting the actual target.
There you go, Graham. You can have a little bubble. Very generous bubble.
Welcome back, Tentacle Talamar. Yeah, it went pretty good. We just had
Oh,
to, you
damn
know,
it, my combo
get
ran
to
out.
phase 2. Your combo ran out.
Yeah, I was hitting the actual boss too much.
Oh.
Yes?
Okay. No more gains.
Damn it.
No more gains. Blood. Oh, even wilder, Suzaku. This hasn't been on content since Stormblood. It's a very old fight.
Bloody last Dawntrails were previous. I can't remember what they're called.
The previous Unreals?
They were Heavensward, weren't they?
Yes. Light Party 1? Do we actually have Light Party 2?
I can come for Light Party 1.
I can invuln.
I don't
might have
think
invulned a
that
little
I don't.
early.
Does that work?
Yes,
If Shaq and Aerodhell partake, then it should be fine.
it works in the normal. It works in
Okay.
extreme.
Sweep,
Go behind,
get
go
behind.
sweep.
Ah,
Can someone res Shaq? I have no quick cast.
people are
Right,
already
leave that
sending out fireworks here.
But it's only the 28th.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they've been doing that for like a month already here.
I
Yeah,
had
but not-
fireworks on Christmas Day, and I was really confused.
And
Not
at least
entirely.
in Germany, they're not allowed to sell fireworks before I think
Oh,
the
it's definitely not
29.
allowed. That doesn't stop people.
Yeah, also they could just have fireworks from previous years. Oopsie
That's what I do.
whoopsie. You-
I mean,
Bro,
realistically, that's
say
the
your
smart thing to do.
say your advertisement, like the focus. Tempest, sir, you're stronger than I dared hope. Thanks.
No, I'm not going into that.
No.
No.
You could end on it and attack.
I used my invuln. Because I was assuming I would have to solo a stack.
Ah.
Next time, next time.
No. No searing of the lightning. No. Hey, Caetsu. Hope you're doing well. Serious team is basically Mario Kart. Final Fantasy 14, is it? What?
Oh, that's a drink matter.
I don't even understand. Remember to aim for the swords. Remember to aim for the swords.
It's time to get it twisted.
I love Twister.
Wee, Twister.
Small non-overlapping circles. Small non-overlapping circles.
Oh, no, this is an interesting lineup. That's a sword. No,
I missed a fox.
that's not what.
Ah. Oh, I'm
I
going
got a
for the guaranteed
blade.
points. And then I have one shot and 4 possible spots. Will I miss the fox or will I get lucky again? Let's
I
try
think
this one.
Will I try for the fox or
No fox.
I could first look if whether it's a box or a coffer. It's a box.
Hey Oscar, hope you're doing well. The answer to your question is almost. Working on it. But the answer is almost.
It's good, I guess I got the sword and the gift box. I would have rather a coffer though.
I'll assume that when you've done your foe hollow, you could step away from the commander so that we know that no one's left behind.
No, there was no fox.
Awesome, PH. I hope you have fun with it. It shouldn't be too hard, but I could imagine, like, the thing is with Party Finder that at some point people gonna be mad, right? That, like, oh, well, you're just supposed to know somehow. Hey, Entry.
But
Hope
technically,
you're doing
I
well.
can buy a fox now.
You can what?
There's a sand fox if you pay 400.
Oh.
So technically, I can get a fox.
Fox.
Can we execute that fox then?
Let's not.
I think you want to make Caetsu sad.
Is that PH? Thank you, Entry. We have gotten through the hardest part.
I mean, the hardest part is still to come.
What? What's the hardest part?
I don't know.
Oh, ice bridges. Yes.
I would have said that we have not really done a clean run of the final phase.
True.
We skip half of it.
We
I
skipped
just
in rage.
Hey,
Just
Timble.
skip the second phase.
Hope
Yeah.
you're doing well. Just skip the second phase.
Oh, I should probably use food.
What?
You haven't been using food? It's disgraceful. Are you
I
trolling?
need food, otherwise my GCD is gonna be weird.
Yeah, that's what I would not use speed food, even if it's optimal.
Is it optimal for Paladins?
No,
Nani?
but I think Monk.
Oh.
Yeah, speedy food.
Speedy food.
What type of speedy food do you use?
I think it's like a kebab or something.
Okay, not chicken pasta.
Ow. Light Party 1.
Because I'm having a lot of chicken pasta. It's currently the strongest speed food.
Light Party 2. Yeah, exactly, Tingle. That was kind of what I was expecting, is that new content comes out. Day 1, a lot of people will suddenly have a lot more patience. And then as the day progresses, or even day 2, you'll start to see people that have, like, they've already ran out of patience. To the point where it gets a little absurd. It's a classic. Like... it's already in the bingo card, right? But I mean, like, I remember seeing like parties for the new raid and WoW demanding that you have the achievement for having already cleared on day 1, like within hours. Like, obviously it was a case of reclears with alts, right? And alts share the achievements. but still. Ow. Remember defensive time.
Sure, sure.
We forgot.
We don't want to scrape off ham pancake from the floor again.
Honestly, I might have also just stood in the donut last time. I'm not quite sure whether that thing can actually kill me at full HP.
Don't know. Yeah, that's also a classic, by the way, Tinkle, that the ragiest, the angriest, and most quick to give up players are almost certainly the ones that have no business being so mad about it.
Trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
Behold, we are holding bees.
Behold! We're beeline and behold.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Did you know wrath is one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yes. Isn't
I
it
think
weird?
it's a ceaseless torrent.
Isn't it weird that we say wrath, but it has an A in the word, not an O?
I know some people pronounce it as wraith. No, wraith is a completely different thing.
There's also an A. There's an A and an I in that.
Wait, I think I was taught it as wrath.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people
wrath.
are, but apparently it's pronounced wrath with an A.
Well, what is pronunciation if not what people actually use?
That's his accent. You're probably right there. It's just the cases where I've heard someone actually say wrath, it's usually, you know, some guy on the internet. And wrath is what I've usually heard.
I have
Hopefully a
never heard
professional say.
I have never heard wrath before.
Wrath? You didn't notice that Innocence also says wrath?
Well,
And when he says, "Feel my wrath," it sounds like he says broth, but you
can do
can
it with
see
broth
why
right
that
now.
is. Feel my broth.
no,
No,
I'm not feeling his broth.
no, you don't want to feel his broth.
No.
Sounds a little weird. Just eat it, man. Just eat it. Don't walk around offering for people to feel it. Just eat it. It's eat your broth or something. Light Buddy 1? Is it tasty broth? I don't know, but there's someone's fingers in it now.
Isn't it made of humans anyway?
Light Buddy 2.
I remember the law.
No, it's made of sin eaters.
Remember sweep?
And what
Remember
else it
sweep?
is originally?
Sweep.
Eater,
With his leggings.
I'm a sin eater.
Probably chili taters.
Oh,
Maybe
you're a
that's the
sinner.
reason why the
Something.
characters in Final Fantasy XIV say Roth, is because, well, they say jail with a G-A-O-L. So that could be it. And Tingle also
Oh,
said
that's not
Roth
good.
with an O is an archaic what?
I was standing in the same quadrant as DPS.
Oh.
that
Yeah, that
bad?
might not be optimal.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah,
the
if-
DPS
if-
might explode.
Well, I ended up with the orb.
Yes, I also made sure
I-
that I left that quadrant.
Yeah. The reason is that if 2 of the red orbs on players overlap, then bad things happen.
Oh, I know. I got killed by 2 of the people who once before on our first run. Was murdered. Very authentic moment in gaming history.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, another combat zip, you know this.
The Eosian drawl. What killed Sip?
I don't know. I apparently had a debuff. I think I stood in the puddle for too long,
Oops.
which is the first time that's actually happened from me standing in too long. So I'm very confused.
Hmm.
Well, I'm also not making sure that player marker is standing as far away from you as possible.
I don't even know how to read that, Darth. And I know what an A is. My ref.
Is referee?
Ref. Dun 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 dun.
Boop.
It's not even. Yeah, exactly. It's an A with like something over it. I think it's like a line to indicate that you extended, so it's like ref, maybe. I don't know how to read that. In old ye olde English, and that's also a funny one, by the way. In ye olde English, the word knight was pronounced with a hard K and G. Knight.
Knight.
Knight. That's actually really funny. When I went to boarding school many years ago, I had a teacher that called the boys, like the students, right? Ow. Light Party 1. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But he called the boys knights.
You're getting thrown around.
Also that.
Just sidetracked.
Light Party 2. Remember he sweeps? Yeah, the sweep. The ye old thing that people always say when they refer to like old English and stuff. Apparently the Y in ye, as in ye olde, was actually pronounced as the same way, like the YE was pronounced the supposedly. Which means that you shouldn't say ye old, you should say the old. But it's funnier to call it ye olde. Called the Thorn, yes. Right. But isn't that letter that Darth found next to Wraith, isn't that also a Thorn? Right. That's what Tinkle said. It's a substitution for the Thorn.
I love substitutions.
Which is a letter that means TH. Weird that we just decided, we don't like that people just decide we don't need a letter for that. We'll just write TH every time.
My favorite type of jutsu, substitution jutsu.
What?
What, you're a white mage?
But I like Naruto, no?
Suzago says, I was in the 3rd Ivalice raid, first week. We had a Dragoon with ultimate weapons telling everyone in Alliance chat to do it right so we can beat Thunder God Sid, but they ended up dying to literally every raid mechanic. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. The loudest person goofing it up. Adult says, my teacher pet peeve was people who pronounced sword like sword. Or sword. I mean, calling it a sword is funny.
The S word.
The sword.
Time for some gambling.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Doink.
No, where's the stuff?
Right.
That's some blade.
I will grab my blade.
Alright. Now, let's check for
Sadly, no
gift
foxes.
box.
Oh man. Yes. Well. It's all down to
No.
trying for a fox now. Is it there? Nope. Is it there?
No fox again!
No fox? Did I have a fox? I did not have a fox, but I also missed the box. No fox and no box.
God dang it.
The new Thunder God Sid is not interrupting meteors during Archangels. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've never
I'm pretty
seen
sure
Meteor go off.
I have. Didn't it happen when we did it, like, day one? I'm pretty sure it did.
No. I was not there for that run, but on my first run I was a tank in there. I was the C tank, so it was my job to interrupt that.
I don't remember what happened day one.
If I remember correctly, Thunder God Sid got nerfed, didn't he?
Oh, no, that's sad. Honestly, they should buff Sid, so that the tank buster kills the tanks if the Vuln stacks don't get Astronaut. And, I don't know, the tank instantly dies if he takes a tether.
Not
Instead of just
well,
making
yeah, right.
the
Before
healers
them,
want to kill themselves.
Then didn't Sid get nerfed a few times? Maybe. I just remember hearing the stories that he got nerfed.
Well, also we have an echo buff. You have an echo buff if you just
Oh, that too.
do that alliance raid for some reason. Look, you can click that echo off.
I think one of the funniest things was... So here's the thing. It's obvious in retrospect, but it never occurred to me until I needed a few things to, like, match up for me to go, oh, that's why. But, the solo duty in Elpis... I remember hearing people were like, if you click off your echo buff, then there is a mechanic that will one-shot you. But only if you're not a tank. And I looked at that and was like, that's weird. And then I learned, like, a year later that the way the echo works in solo duties is that if you're a tank, it gives you a damage buff and passive healing. That's why if you're just standing around, you'll see, like, without anything else, every 3 seconds you'll see a little heal appear. Just every few seconds, like, heal a little bit. Because you just have a permanent healing effect. If you're a DPS, you get the healing effect and a massive damage reduction effect.
Oh.
And if you're a healer, you get a massive damage buff and the damage reduction effect. But no passive healing.
That makes sense.
Yes, which of course also explains why if you right-click off the echo on that fight where it, like, smacks you to near death with that mechanic deliberately, that if you're a DPS or a healer, you just die. Like, of course, like, you're missing the buff.
You're missing
Whereas a tank can defensive cooldown it themselves. Or just
missing
take
what
it.
the duty was balanced around.
Yes. And that's the funny thing, Solicization. Like, I did it as Summoner, and I've done it as Dragoon. And in the case of Summoner, I didn't find it very hard. When I did it as Dragoon, I made a lot of mistakes. I did that one on stream on Smolkai a while back. But because I managed to succeed despite the mistakes, I made the conclusion it was very easy. Apparently, that specific solo duty is insanely, or at least was insanely hard on Black Mage. And a few select other jobs, but Black Mage especially.
Yeah, Black Mage is very understandable, considering you have to, at one point, move and hit stuff pretty quickly at the same time.
And the funny thing is that the way that I figured that out was that a lot of people were like, it took me so many tries as Black Mage. But a lot of the players that went, I just went as a different job and did it easily, were black mages, as in the black mage switched to a different job to get it done. Pretty funny. Right. Do we then go extremes? The extreme farm.
Let's see if we still remember how to do the fight.
Mm-hmm.
think Ice Savage messed us up.
You what?
Ice seems to always mess us up.
Do we go with our the markers we've used previously, or do we use the phase 2 position things?
I'd say phase 2 position things.
I don't want to have to move during the next phase.
That is a weird. That's weirdly funny that there was such a perfect overlap. Cat? Oh, Cat said BRB 1 minute. Oh, there you go. And that's what I also got the impression of Solization. Like, the way I originally came into contact with this was that I made a video ranking some of the hardest things in the game for solo players to do, which means, like, not necessarily solo duties, but duties where you as an individual actually have to do your part. Which is, like, nearly all solo like, exclusively solo duties, but it did mean that, like, things like Cape Westwind now, because you got reworked, ranked pretty high. And I also ranked In From the Cold extremely high. And then there were a lot of players saying, no, that other solo duty should be the highest, like, hardest one. And that's how I came into contact with it. And a lot of players also said that they didn't find In From the Cold hard, which, okay. I mean, I didn't find it so hard that I had to do multiple tries. I did it first try both times I did it. But still. Bom 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 bom. We also don't even have to stand around here. We could go elsewhere. We could also stand here. Stand around. Let's see, Tinkle says, in regards to Sid, the nerf I'm aware of is specifically for the Shadow Blades. Shadow Blades explosions, when they overlap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most people do not understand how that mechanic works.
I have a feeling that a significant percentage of the players that quote-unquote don't understand how that mechanic works is players going, but more uptime.
You don't have to lose uptime for that. It's just that sometimes they carry their things too far to the other alliance.
Oh, that
or
too.
sometimes both from one alliance go in the same direction. And they still drop them outside of melee range, just at the wrong position outside of melee range. Sometimes it's also impossible to get players to stand with their alliance.
Yeah.
Like on my last run in there, our tank just ran away. We were B, so they didn't have to move from the starting position. They just ran away with A, died because no healing, got raised by our healers in our alliance and ran away again.
Where did they run to? Did they run to B?
A. We were B.
Okay, that's weird. I would have thought B would be, the central one. So, like, the classic, I want to stand in front of the boss kind of deal would kind of resolve itself there, right?
Yeah, after... At some point they came to us and stayed, but it was interesting. I think it was that tank that also decided they needed to take a tether hit.
Did we ever assign marker positions when we put this down?
Oh yeah,
I believe, isn't it tank, melee, ranged healer?
I think a healer ranged.
That could also...
We won't reach the tanks, so at least with AoE heals.
Yeah, healer range makes more sense because we want to be as nearer to the tanks.
Well, you want to be more centered for
Yeah.
AoE.
So we can heal all of you.
And I assume it's light party 1 to the left and light party 2 to the right.
Now
Yeah,
we
that
can
works.
mix that.
We can mix it up. Just fun. Just to make it harder. Just for the memes.
We could also mix it up on every run.
That's out my head.
Like rotate.
I guess maybe something that might be fair to just review for a second is this. Just for the lasers, is the laser coming from Sveen goes leftward, and all of them goes leftward. So like you find your laser and then you like lean it to the left, right?
Yeah.
And these markers, their purpose is in phase 2. Basically, it turns out that those 8 exact spots are like spaced almost the amount, like exactly the amount needed, and happen to be overlapping with all of the platforms that get cycled through. So you just stand on your marker and you're good. Or at least you stand on your marker when she's flipping the platform.
Yeah, stand and let thing resolve.
Yeah. Coronation will be weird. Well, let's take this then. Coronation, is that the lasers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It will be a little weird. You just have to like
Clockwise.
sort of middle if you're like the one that has to stand in the middle. We'll figure it out. I don't think it has to be perfect.
For the middle, you can also look at the patterns on the arena.
Yeah.
That's true.
Interesting.
Hmm? Splat.
Yeah, the markers are all on this platform.
No, that's true.
Oh, they should be, since the pattern of the platform.
Yeah, exactly. That was the whole point. It'd be pretty funny if they weren't. But that also does tell us, like...
I'm just double
Oh,
checking.
I undershot it by an inch.
That's fine, I'll revive you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want to invul this tank buster coming up.
I guess we'll have to do it properly.
Let us rise up.
Whee! You splat. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
I don't think it matters who this main tank, does it?
No, she hits both.
Remember, guys, lean left.
I didn't see which one I was tethered to because they were overlap.
Well done.
I didn't even get hit by that. The scam.
Oh yeah. I always forgot about absolute authority.
I don't read, so authority doesn't exist here.
Supports have the triangles.
Everyone gets a triangle.
Knockback.
Remember the knockback?
Knockback. Now to the fun part.
Oh boy.
Something.
Remember to keep moving. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Marlo.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Something did not work
Something-
out.
Something went wrong.
Oh, well, I still got hit there, so that's fine.
Keep moving. Bruh.
Oh, everyone else died. I decided to do this too late.
To be fair, I could have probably thinged it with the healer LB if one of the hit like people with the line we'd sacrificed himself.
Yeah, I decided to sacrifice myself.
I think it would have been too much
late.
of a mess.
What was
Yeah.
it that... Oh, okay.
Shotgun
I
to the
noticed
right
that there
and then
was...
went back to the
There was
middle.
apparently a lot of competition about the back right bridge, specifically.
Yeah, I'm guessing check at back left.
If people are confused on priorities, there is a pitch I believe Graham has in stretch room. If you want to reference that.
No, my pictures were 50% wrong
It was
and
Cat.
Oh, sorry, it's Cat.
50% ugly.
Alright, Cat made one.
I used the one with the snowman.
Yeah,
That's the one we usually use.
I used the wrong bridge, but I arrived at the correct location.
This is our strat for ice bridges, everyone. If you
I was weaving like clicks on my laptop during stuff to look it back up. It's like, oh wait, this is coming up. I have no idea where to go.
Say Primo, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've heard that the gold standard is reject authority. Speaking of the thing where you can't move the markers in the middle of the fight, on the one hand, I could see the merit in being able to do that. On the other hand, I also kind of understand why they said you can't. Because it was used to prevent a specific tool from basically trivializing fights. But when they did make it so that you no longer could move markers in the middle of combat, they also like quadrupled the amount of markers you could save. So, like, remember that when you could move the markers, you had like 5 save slots in all. So you didn't really have the ability to hold this many markers unless it was like, well, Bob has the ones for M1S, and then Billy has the ones for M2S, and so on and so forth.
Oh, we got the good setup.
Rando scramble strat by Ice Bridge. Just pray. The strat. Just pray. If dies, you disband. You know, it's just a 1 in 1,000, right? Maybe.
Look, it's the worlds beyond.
Wow.
This looks like what's that place in America? The Grand Canyon.
Looks windy.
We're in the Grand Canyon.
Ooh. Wee. Welcome back, Rillian. Hope you're doing well. I'll just invuln this.
Looks like I hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a flesh wound. The world beyond.
Oh, she doesn't actually change the environment, she just stops time, picks us all up, and carries us to another environment.
We're going over here now.
I'm a bit sad they got rid of the wall mechanic in the first fight.
Yeah, I really don't know what they could have done with that wall in for Savage.
Yeah, that's true.
Extreme.
They just need way more patterns to it.
Ones that require you to jump at a very specific time.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, no!
When the mechanics
No.
start to get like a new hotbar so you can take specific poses.
You have to emote.
Yeah, like the realistic, like the real game show.
Yeah, exactly. That would be so funny. And probably incredibly bad, but really funny.
And for this wall pattern, you need this mock station emote.
Oh man, I don't think they would be that cruel, but could you imagine
Well,
how Zip died?
Was nice.
again,
Now
no,
we
no.
know.
Ba, ba, ba.
Hello and goodbye. What y'all doing? Why are you lying down?
What y'all doing?
Yeah, I didn't move fast enough.
Alright.
Boink.
Ah,
Flat.
dang it.
Yeah, that's true,
a little-
Tingle. It'll probably be like, by next raid tier, there'll probably be groups skipping Ice Bridge.
You know, with a little help, I could survive both hits of a tank buster.
How much damage did it do?
The second hit was only 300k.
Oh. With how many defensive cooldowns?
All defensive
Yeah,
cooldowns.
probably need a little bit more than a little bit of help. But duly noted.
I could use a Gem Drop of Vitality
I don't think that would be enough.
But my fan
and
is
some shielding.
You need like 100k's worth, or 100k's worth though.
Yeah. Like a crit low and Vitality Gem Drop and here. What's that health increase called? That thing?
Protraction?
nasty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe you're onto something there, Zeb. Tenacity.
And a lot of tenacity. It's livable.
Zeb?
Zip, I just said it's livable, not to die.
I think something went wrong here.
I don't think someone was mitigating. Because
Huh?
I usually don't have to heal that much. Oh, I know what's wrong.
What?
Can we reset, please?
Is your gear broken?
No, just one thing. We have to reset.
We did not authorize you to jump.
Trust me, that would have been a hell of a ride if you did not let me jump. Of all the pieces that could have broke, it's the one that meant the most.
Well, your weapon?
Your weapon break! I'm not leaving this fight until you admit what broke.
Guys, I just wanted on record that I said on Discord earlier today that Zip is an exceptional healer.
He's good at healing, he's not a good player.
He's amazing at
So
healing. Now
what
managing
broke
his
Zip?
equipment, that's a different story.
What is broken, Zip? Time is running out.
Find out when it pops up on Kai's stream.
Oh yeah, he just shoots corpses, so give a little more time. Wait, can I? No, I can't see the condition of someone else.
Nope.
The funny thing is,
way too long.
it seems my HP is still quite high.
I did not expect for it to take so long to kill me.
Yeah, so the reason I didn't know is because I have 120k health.
Yeah, I see that. If your weapon was broken, you probably also like how much does your healing spells do?
Well, if I recruit,
We need to see it. How big is that? Oh boy, 3,000.
3,100.
You gotta try again after we repair your gear. 3,000.
That was a Medica.
Let's see a Medica again now. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a little
14,000. Just a little more.
So don't break your weapon.
Just sip just as we're pulling.
I do want to add, when we were doing Empress, I did notice it was gonna break. It was on like 10%, and I wanted to see how far I could push it.
We found it.
Wanted to get the full use of the bar.
If you ever needed evidence that how impactful your weapon is, everything's fine except the weapon's broken. Sip does like a fourth of the healing.
You know, I also messed up mitigating there, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, Sip, like, I don't usually have to heal that much. I mean, usually you heal a bit more.
Well, also usually I mitigate there.
That is a pretty funny clip. You should have the button to do that, Suzaku. Unless, like, some people say they can't see the clip button. I'm pretty sure it should be enabled at least. No. No.
The sad part is I'm better than most white mages. I suppose at least in my instance I can use the excuse that I was intentionally like gonna make it break.
I mean,
So
no
who's
worries,
going to
Suzaku.
break their gear next week?
I mean that's what I usually do. I don't repair my gear throughout the week. And I just see what it is at the start of the raid, and then I go, I wonder how long it'll take to break.
Last week I broke my gear, so who's next week?
I broke my ring last week I think as well, didn't I?
Well, I broke everything last week.
The skip saw is pretty silly in retrospect. I'll invuln it.
It's so weird having 100% repaired gear.
Is it?
Yeah, 'cause I don't often repair it. That's a lot of gil.
It's not that much.
I have 60k to my name.
Yeah, that's a you
How?
problem. You
How
could do a
even?
little,
Where you see,
like you could just do a little Zadnor, roll the hairstyle from the loot box and sell that for 600k.
Just do Delubrum Regina and get the mount that is worth, what
Yeah, and
was it,
sell
15
that
million?
for 15 million. Yeah.
Still. I have that mount, and I actually got an extra one, and I traded it to a friend while it was actively rising in price. So I
think
knew it
during
was
a rec-
expensive, and I still handed it to someone.
I think during 2 of my recent Duraluprum Regina runs I saw it drop. On someone else, sadly.
you've been doing it a lot, so you'll get it one day. I didn't mean to do that. Like it's the same plan every time.
No, it's not.
Not exactly.
I've been the Circle the first time and I've been the Tether the last 2 times. You know, we could try to do the T.
Oh, the flaccid in nature one. The wrong wording there.
Why is Cat almost dead?
Because I didn't reprisal this time.
Oh.
No, because I didn't heal everyone fully.
I also forgot the shield.
Oh.
Yeah, that do it.
Meteors are very painful.
Healers
Y'all
are
get full
refusing to
parties of the
work.
Lubrum in EU? Nope. Pretty sure it's like 8-man parties at best.
Yeah, generally
Yeah, just
8-man
8-man.
parties, but they do run pretty regularly. And they fill Oh yeah, I should mitigate that.
Yeah, you should.
Instead of talking about the Lubrum.
I think this is a wipe.
Someone has to sacrifice. One person is double tethered and has to stand in front.
Oh boy.
Well,
Hmm.
let's see if I can
Let's
stop
just
over
wipe.
that.
Let's just wipe. Let's just wipe.
Yeah. Starting to get distracted.
No worries, Suzaku. I think we were mainly talking about the actual boss mechanics. But then we were talking about Sip has not a lot of money, so we were giving him ideas for money.
I mean, I could grind Gil if I wanted to.
You could just do the duels in Boja, get the 99 loot boxes, and those 99 loot boxes will probably get you like at least 500,000.
Oh, I was gonna Fantasia to a cat girl and then go and party finder with the tag 1 mil for cat girlfriend. I had that
That
method.
would also do it.
No, I'll grind Gil when I feel like it.
Don't even need to grind guild, just desynth all of the drops you get and throw them on the market board.
That's what I do.
Just spend less money.
No, housing is a very costly adventure.
How much
my ult,
money
I've
have
been,
you spent on
decorating.
housing in the past months?
Yes.
Don't do the math. I know I did a bit in my basement, and that was very expensive.
Hmm.
Oh, if you want to buy some housing items, you could go to Raiden and buy my retainers empty. I need new slots to throw stuff onto the market board.
Yeah, but it requires me to data center travel, and that's like a lot of work.
Yes, but it would allow me to make more gil.
I'm just saying, if you have 60k, then you've overspent drastically, in my opinion.
Yeah, the last 30 million are for emergencies.
I would say the last singular million, but the sentiment is there.
Oh, I know why I was spending Gil, and I was doing stuff for submarines, and all the materials cost a lot.
Oh. I'll invuln. Right, I had to dodge that.
You were the first laser, right?
What?
I think you were the first laser and didn't
I
die
think it was
because
the
of
second one. I think it was the second one,
it.
but
So
yeah.
the second one also loses the worm before the relay
Yes.
laser?
I hope so. Otherwise, we're living in a dream scenario where nothing's real.
Well, of course it's not real, it's all digital.
Oh, true.
We're in a
Maybe she
billionaire's
decided that I
backyard.
didn't die because she was basically telling me how to rise above death. Like, look, just don't die, Lamau.
Oh, you
Right.
have risen above death.
We can
huh?
survive one.
Oh, I get to stay on the platform, that's new.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Nope.
Oh, that's a problem.
Can
I'll get
check-
him. I'll get him.
Yeah, because if I red him, it'll end up on half your side.
I don't know what to do here.
Cat did the
ex-
true Narnia strat.
True art is an explosion.
God! Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of ways to like flip what you're doing on the daily anyway into money. And like I can say just me personally, the vast majority of the money that I have right now, like earned recently, has been just money that came from random stuff I picked up, and then I just didn't spend very much.
Yeah, also you can just sell materia.
That too.
It's effort though.
Just
Effort though.
I
Isn't
could
it
sell-
effort to do your housing stuff?
No, housing is like a hobby, so it's different.
It's still effort.
No, it's different.
I could
Sorry, I
sell
enjoy
like 250 Savage Aim materia 11 right now, and that would also be a nice amount of gear.
That's a lot. Where did you get all of those from?
I haven't sold them yet,
Ah, there you
So-
go.
and it's been a while since I've last overmelded.
It's been a while.
Like when the next gear tier drops, I might overmeld all my gear, so I need those.
Are you gonna overmeld your weapon 2 weeks or 3 weeks late into the raid when you get the new one already?
I'm not doing that again. I'm overmelding everything day one. I might have the materia for that.
Oh no.
We will see.
The game plan is going to be that if you do that, then we will just somehow be skilled enough to make sure that we beat the boss that drops the things necessary for that week 1, and
Oh, yeah.
by random chance you'll win.
Not random and consistent.
Consistency, yeah. It's the rule. It's our destiny. I'll invuln. Our destiny is that Ham must get the first weapon upgrade, or one of the first weapon upgrades, and I must get the last.
Your destiny? I'll have you know Bungie owns Destiny.
Well, that's the destiny they own.
Yeah, and it's terrible.
Oh.
That's a harsh opinion. I'm just the opinion I don't like it.
I mean, that's
There's
fair.
more enjoyable games. I think there's more enjoyable games.
I've never played Destiny.
I like the setting. I just think they could have done more of it. It's just a disappointment.
She really likes to hit right side first, huh?
Yeah, as she should.
Oh. We don't want to run fast.
Stop
We can
exploding us.
survive one.
I held the wrong person there. That's sad.
Rodro.
Oh, I can put it on the floor. I didn't realize I could do that.
What?
I could put it in directly in the middle of the floating platform.
Oh.
I was surprised because usually it doesn't work.
Nice. Nice. Perfect.
Very nice.
Split.
Maximum not moving cat.
They gave Graham the non-moving part, which doesn't make sense. I should have that privilege.
Remember to defensive cooldown.
No.
No?
Don't lie to me, I see your
No.
guardian.
I never lie, I just sometimes stretch the truth.
Same.
Nice.
Oh yeah. The corner.
Supports have the triangles, the flares.
It sure loves giving us triangles.
Yum.
Tasty, tasty triangle.
The Dorito.
Knockback.
What knockback?
I don't know. I've heard that people get knockbacked here. I'm
pretty
just
sure you
really,
have-
really angry.
Yeah, generally you shouldn't get knockback there.
Nope.
That's an inner release.
Correct.
Alright, now for the fun part.
Ow.
Man, speaking
Oh,
of fun
again.
part,
Why are you all
Still use
just
feint.
almost dead?
remember to keep moving.
Oh. That was
Not yours.
not my bridge.
Correct.
But I was on it first.
On my screen, I was on it first.
I got Caetsu.
I was already halfway across on my screen.
Hmm.
The bridge is regenerated at some point.
This looks like quite a pickle.
And now healer LB.
That's rough.
I will probably die during this, so have fun with that. I survive!
I mean, I will die doing this now.
I will probably get clipped by it. Yeah.
Yep. But my invuln is over now.
Yeah, and I for
Everyone
some reason
was meant to
invuln
die.
for the first hit. So,
I invulned for the stack mark I was taking alone.
so long and thank you for the fish.
Good luck, Arcadion Cat.
Good luck, Arador.
Alright, good luck, Arcadion. You got all the face. Never mind.
Hey Yannick, hope you're doing well.
I really need to memorize what snowman takes what bridge at some point.
I mean,
well-
I have just given up on that. I have the picture on another monitor.
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
done.
have a second monitor for that.
Okay, Graham, do you have a printer?
No.
Oh.
As
you
Milo
just put it
says,
in your phone?
inside is up.
Yeah.
And then on
Rem-
the side, it's just whichever.
Remind
ice
me
is on the
when
side.
we reach the phase.
Sure.
Correction. Remind me if we reach the phase.
Hold up, give me just a couple seconds.
He's putting it up on his phone, he's gonna put it on top of your TV.
Created a macro.
Yeah.
Can you do tells in macros?
I don't
Only
know, I
party.
just put it in party chat.
Yeah.
Well, you can also do alliance in macros. But I don't think anyone cares about that.
Yeah, this is a pretty good demonstration that just because you have a clear doesn't necessarily mean that you're ready for the farm party.
Why have I been pinged?
What?
My IRL friend messaged me on Steam. I need to close that window as soon as possible because Steam likes to take more usage than it does.
Oh.
Steam makes my game go low FPS, which is weird.
Hmm.
Even with a decent PC, I can still feel it taking more resources than it should. By decent, I mean it was decent a year ago.
Yeah, that's relatable, Yannick. Getting back to the big monitor. Eee, splat.
Would we consider a big monitor by size or resolution?
Whatever you like, man.
Because in theory, a 1080p monitor that's like really large would look worse than a 1440p monitor that's of the same resolution.
Zuzaku, isn't that just an 8 million mount? How expensive is the one in Solution 9?
7.5.
Oh.
But I believe like what people sold it for 8 million or more.
Yeah. People were basically getting
Scalping in games now as well.
exactly scalping in-game items.
Which one? The bike?
The Solution 9 mount. Like
Yeah,
people
the
were actually
combine.
like because they're tradable.
I was contemplating if that would be a good idea, but I didn't do it because it was
I think I thought about it too and thought no one's stupid enough to buy that.
It's a risky investment.
Like no one is rich enough and simultaneously stupid enough.
It's
Turns
not
out I was
necessarily a
wrong.
risky investment. What you do is you buy it for yourself, and then just so happens that someone else will want it. And like you just put it on the market board for like a week, and then go, well, it's not sold. I'll take it back now, and I'll use it.
Oh yeah. So you
Not really
could
an
do that.
investment.
Is this best time all night with a left side first?
Yeah, at some point we had to get unlucky with a bad pattern.
Exactly, Jacob. Scalping items with infinite supply.
Usually the people who are buying it are doing it because they're at the start of the expansion. They just have lots of gil, and they don't realize it's you get it at that like price point.
Uh-oh.
Someone true Nanyat, I think.
I guess. Uh-oh.
Oh, how did
we
that
actually
work?
make that work?
We might have
Very-
to run later.
Yeah, we will have to
Yeah,
run.
we will have to run.
Luckily, I have a blood lily.
We
so I
have
can
to
do
run
that.
a lot.
Hmm.
It's fine, I have a blood lily.
Nice recovery.
You're welcome.
Thanks. No worries, Yannick. We don't do all of the things super optimally. Thanks.
What?
Yannick said that, oh right, tank buster time.
In regards to the comment regarding shop selling price, I don't read that. So I can assure you that 99% of people don't read it.
I read it.
I learned about it from Kai.
We don't actually focus too much on that much on optimization. And we've been doing the positions for the lines in that way a bunch. So it might be more confusing to change it.
Corner grab.
Like, I've leveled my crafters to 60 using stuff you can buy from NPC vendors. Checking if the stuff can come
DPS
from
have the
NPC.
have the spreads. DPS have the spreads. Knockback next. What happened to...
They didn't hug.
You didn't hug?
You're in the Doritos. I got arrowed up. Someone red cat.
Okay.
You remember to keep moving.
You get a slide cast off? Yeah.
Like
You
that.
risk
That's
a
goal.
slide cast with that?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? To be the top, you gotta do risky things.
I grouped up.
Oh.
Yeah, we can see the hole you left in the party.
I just didn't walk straight.
DPS to the front. We don't care which DPS.
Just 2 DPS.
Just there is DPS at the front.
Keep moving.
I can't res anyone because I have a thingy.
I can get him in a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. That got a little chaotic there.
Same, Naomi. Same.
It might be an idea to re-instance after this attempt.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 15-minute fight, but unless we instant wipe.
We'll just have to do a lot of DPS to skip the ice waves, it's easy.
The world beyond. Lep.
What? Okay, my friend asked me the silliest question. I got asked if I had Left 4 Dead 2.
Why is that a silly question?
I was the one that introduced him to it.
How long ago was that?
Probably years ago.
Might not remember.
And I'm certain I played with him before, so...
That is
Yeah.
that is pretty weird. Yeah, then I can see it. I can see it. I could actually envision myself having that exact kind of exchange if you did something similar with the game I introduced you to.
You know,
Speaking
there are
of cutting
holes on
corners,
this map. There are holes on this map.
there are more than lines on the floor. Hell inbound. You know, the funniest part is that as Seb did that, I was looking at Shaq, who said in the party chat, "Lesson learned: don't try and cut a corner."
Yeah, I do it in other games, it's fine.
Yeah, well,
About this Steam game thing, a friend of mine recently was like, yeah, I recently bought a game, and when I saw you playing it on Steam when I was playing it, and I thought and I was proud to have influenced you, and I was like, I have over 400 hours in that game.
yeah. Well, some people are like that,
I have about...
where they don't think beyond that, and they might also just be that they wanted a reason to talk with you. But that's also a possibility.
Well, he should know more than anything to DM me on Discord, because I have him on Discord. And that's usually why I ask him to play games, because I ask him to play games with me all the time. Like all the time, like once a week.
But yeah, I could
I'm
absolutely
quite
see
busy
that
gaming.
one being annoying as well, Ham. Like,
Oh, it
no,
wasn't
you
annoying,
didn't.
it was funny.
Okay. Oh, funny or weird, like weird, annoying,
weird.
or whatever,
It was
depending
just
on who you
funny.
ask. And it depends on the context, I would say, but sure. It would also be funny.
Yeah, if during an IRL meeting for her birthday, she just mentions that at the side, like during a conversation, it's funny.
Huh?
Ow. What exploded?
You exploded something
Looking
with you.
Looking at your
It
stream,
exploded-
your two back
exploded.
meters were too close.
Yep.
So I just looked at the replay. I'm about 10 seconds behind on the stream, and it looked like the two back meters were a tad too close. So it looked like two back ones exploded.
Oh, right. Should we hop out?
Yes. If we keep going at this pace, I will need to buy new gem drafts.
We can
Again.
probably do that. I will at least be right back. Before we go in again. So, in the meantime, energy restored. Again.
I'm right back as well.
Alright, I'm back. It's going to be really funny if we wipe it a few more times. I think that that Sveen is... Oh, sorry, Lillian. I just saw in game that the cat said that my house was empty, so I came over here. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm also teleporting there to do a little shopping for gem drafts. Like, I bought a full stack 2 days ago. And then I tried to solo E4S.
Oh boy.
It's doable. I have done it.
What?
You just need to get good.
Oh.
And you almost need a gem draft and best in slot for Dark Knight to do it consistently. Otherwise you need a Steam to crit. And you don't want to need a Steam to crit.
You don't want him to crit.
No, you don't want to need that. You need him to crit if you don't gem draft plus best in slot. If you have gem draft plus best in slot, I think he only needs to direct hit. Or crit.
I was also about to say, if we wipe a few more times here, like, we're going to zone into Sveen showing up with like a pink manatee mount.
Oh wow. They're expensive on Louis Soir.
It's a ninja religion.
Oh yeah, Dark Knight is with coordinated raid buffs stronger than Paladin, if I remember correctly. If we really funnel the damage, so I should swap to Dark Knight, right?
Your choice.
No, I'm not. No. Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. Like, how do you live on this data center? Everything is so expensive.
How expensive
more the
are gem
server.
drafts on your data set, on your server?
Here there are 1.8k per.
Yes.
If we
What are
look
they in
at-
yours?
Yep. Working on that. 16k. So they're 1.6k. They're 200 per gem drop less.
I don't think that's such a big deal.
If you're buying 99.
Yeah, then it matters a bit more, but it's like you made it sound like they were like that we had 1.8k and yours were 0.8k.
Well, if we look at the cheapest in EU, they're only 1.4k.
Hmm.
I think it's my glam.
Your glam?
Yeah, my glam is the problem.
You're not doing enough damage because your glam's wrong?
Yes.
Oh. It looks almost like you have nothing glammed, and then you just have sunglasses. Is that right? No, that's just a hat.
It's not the sunglasses, but just part of
Straight
it.
why?
This hat.
Why? It's really weird.
I think it's funny. You can also take them off.
Yep. It's really random.
Now, let's see if we
Why was your glam nothing?
because I glam removed everything.
I mean, I guess that's the obvious answer.
2 weeks ago I was with the starting gear. Now last week I was in Limsa gear. Now this week I was in no glam gear.
Hmm. Well, I'll say, when I started getting into glams, it was specifically because I happened to have some pieces of, gear I happened to be wearing that almost looked like Limsa gear. That was what made me go, nope. How does this glam thing work?
Big question is, what do I do next week?
Wear a bucket for a hat.
Is that an option?
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen a bucket hat.
I don't know. You could put a turkey on your head. That's true.
That's an option?
Yes.
Interesting. Like more than the chocobo hat? More turkey than that?
It's like a cooked turkey. A Realm Reborn level 40 white plate could be considered a bucket, says Darth. That's a nice one, Yannick. Hopefully it turns into something really good. Yeah, that's true, Suzaku. Like, there's a lot of random little things in the game, right? But I will also say there's a lot of players that either don't look or don't care about the shop selling price. Like, the weirdest one to me, I'm just saying, I do not understand why, when you put an item up for sale on the market board, that the UI defaults to the price that a vendor would buy it from you for.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
I don't understand why people sell their stuff with a lower price than that.
Yeah, that too, but it's like... That default price is so bad that it would have been better if it just didn't set anything. Like, it would have been better if it just said, well, you have to figure out the price. In a way, I would also have taken that the game just said you can't set the price to less than that. If you try to set it for less than the actual vendor price. Like, the price that you sell to a vendor. Did we lose the Milo?
I know how to fix this.
Huh? Snow White and Suit Black are locked behind an ARR tribe quest, which was extremely exciting to farm, you know. Are they? I'm sure I bought the ones I have from just some random vendor. Oh boy, lag spike.
Meow.
You appear to have died, Rillian? Oh. That was just a short lag spike, I think. Just as it stabilizes again, YouTube is quick to go, hey! Once again.
Alright, I think I have my glam planned for next week.
I hope it's another Limsa or a girl one. No reason as to why.
It's not going to be a Limsa one. I'm not doing that again.
I'm not healing you ever again then.
Well, yeah,
You
I'm
pay
not
the
going to
price.
cover you ever again then.
You never covered me in general. You always covered Milo.
I have covered you multiple times when you were healer LBing.
Because I need to.
Yuzaku says it would be nice if the default price on the market board was NPC, like, price they would buy it from you for, plus tax, since you're technically losing when you include the tax, fee, or when you don't actually have the tax fee included, I suppose.
I just have to park your retainer in the correct city, when you don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, or at least not as much taxes.
No, you see, that's where you become super duper rich and load everything into an offshore account. And pay no taxes.
The general system of market board having a tax makes sense because it means that like there is like a way for them to like remove money from the market, like to reduce inflation a bit. But the thing where depending on where your retainer is, you're taxed less is pretty stupid.
There are days when it's 0% for tax.
Wait, what?
Depending on the city.
Yeah, there's a very... I've had it a case where Christian would want 0% of tax.
I
But
think
it is
it's
possible, so-
where fewer retainers are located or something like that. The main cities are never reduced tax.
But I think the lowest you can get is about 3% usually. It's like standard.
Yeah, there's always 3% cities.
It's just a
I
very
feel
rare
like-
tax you'll have 0%.
So ages ago I made my video tutorial on retainers. And after that video I can't remember if I left one or both of my retainers in Charlian. But
Yeah, Charlian is decent to have them in.
I'm pretty
Western
sure it
is
was
also
3%
decent.
for the rest of the expansion.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
it was
pretty sure
during
that's still
Endwalker,
featured.
so
Yeah.
I think I have seen Charlene on 0%
Yes,
this
I have as well.
expansion at some point.
I remember not to cut corners this time.
I was considering doing a jump over one of the holes.
I mean, you get sour points.
Yeah, I should shirk you before that, so you also get the auto attacks then.
Hmm. Whoops. Sorry.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Nope. I was distracting myself with something else. And the thing that I was distracting myself with is that Yannick mentioned that Party Finder strat is that, like for the lines there that we had, I'm pretty sure that
You might
they...
want to taunt at some point.
You have a good point there. That they put the DPS players in the center, like of the fan shape, to make sure they get the raid buffs. So I was looking at Cat and Aradel, who are on opposite ends, and I saw Embolden on Aradel, and concluded that there's no reason to worry about that. And then I died. I remember that I had to worry about something else.
Nice.
Aww.
Oh.
Fine, I'll sprint.
Nah, it's fine, we'll just wipe.
Somewhere else. I tried to heal it a bit. Okay. Who?
What you doing, Shaq?
Did you cover Shaq?
Yes.
You're just repeating, Yannick, what I believe you said for the mechanic where we're baiting the line AoEs, that Party Finder prefers to have the DPS closer to the middle to like make sure they hit all the raid buffs. But Cat and Aradel, who seems to be the furthest apart,
We're standing in a circle. Everyone
still got their
should-
Embolden. Like Embolden managed to go across. That is a little surprising considering how big the arena is, but maybe it was just like the way they were placed that it sort of worked out.
Well, we are standing in a circle, so there shouldn't be that much of a difference.
As far as I could see, Cat was on the far left corner and Aradel on the far right corner, so like they were actually standing in a line of two players, but
Oh, damn it.
so
I turned off tank stance because I didn't have Shirk after something like last
I guess your
pull.
main tank now. Doesn't make you feel.
What are you talking about?
yeah, maybe I'm overlooking something with that very quick test, but like that was something that I was just thinking about. Like, is that actually a problem for us if we just ignore that little optimization? Like,
Are there
yes, no?
raid buffs with a shorter range?
Shorter than 30?
Yeah.
No,
Aradel,
not
stay here.
anymore. Not anymore.
Why does no one ever want to stand in my boo-boo?
We don't want
You
your
feel
buble. It's smelly.
I'll have you know it's made from, what's the word? Grass and trees.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what the Conjurer questline's about.
As long as it's not made of water, Conjurers don't use water. Only white mages do that.
I mean, technically it might be made of water, because I know White Mage gets unlocked at 30.
Oh yeah, right.
And you get Asylum at level 52.
So Asylum is the water button.
Literally the Bell is also water, and Aquavale is also water.
I don't think I would count Lilybell as water.
Is it not?
It's a plant.
It looks watery. It looks like a watercolor.
It's a plant.
It's just a plant.
I think it looks watery because things like Cure 1 and 2 kinda looks watery in my opinion.
I don't have Cure 1 on my hotbar, I'm sorry.
I mean Cure 1 and 2, but maybe this isn't the time to use Cure 2 either, is it?
What do you do when you get synced down to Sistasha if you don't have Cure 1 on your hotbar?
He doesn't
That's a
play
tank
White
issue.
Mage.
That's an issue with tanks. You know, it's not my fault if they die. Should have given to a dude that wasn't Satasha.
Yeah, you could also just leave if you end up in Sistasha.
Yeah. I'm a head out. The Sprout's just sitting there like, huh?
As long as there's a Sprout in there, it's fine.
Yeah, if it's 3 other mentors, I'm gonna be having words.
They might be having words. They'd be confused as to how they're there.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Milo's
This is
gone
not-
through Narnia. Okay, that's 2-2 Narnia.
Double kill! Whoa!
A
Yes.
lot of stuff happened.
That's
Well,
because we had
so-
overlapping lines from 2 people, I think.
Gonna fly now.
Hey, you got 6 fun times. I'm not gonna
Alright,
heal you
6
anymore.
bone stacks.
Sweet!
That's a Halo law. If you
Ah,
have
hey,
more
we
than
reached
6
the
fun times,
limit.
yeah.
We pushed it to the limit now. Yeah, you should probably have something to hide behind for that. That's nice, Rillian.
Hallowed Ground is the funniest button
You know,
in the
technically,
game.
Graham, you could have survived that if you went behind the meteor on the right side.
Yeah,
And then pray you didn't die to the mighty blow.
I'm not quite sure what happens if you have 2 of the projectiles flying at you with the meteors.
Well, you took... I think one of them did like 8 million damage to you and the other did 9.
It's just 800k,
Oh.
and one of them was blocked. That one did 900k. The other one did 1,100,000.
Well, that's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have Cure 1 on my White Mage bars. It's actually on 1. But there is a logic to that. The logic is, if you check nearly all of my job hotbars, the worst button in the toolkit is on 1.
For me, it's on my hotbars, but it's the spot it's on is not keybound.
I just realized
So
that
I
I
have
missed
to
my
click.
burst potion. Oh.
I have to click Cure 1.
Hmm.
Oh,
Good
this
to
is
know we-
left side.
Good to know we can just freeman the stack.
Lucky. That means it's not too bad if someone's off, right?
And if you get sucked in, that's your fault.
I mean,
Wait, I shouldn't have been hearing that whole instance with my mind thingy with you. Oh,
um,
what?
We lost an elf.
My bad.
I'm shocked at the, like, I feel like we're having a lot of death to greed situations today.
I'm pretty sure that was from lack of healing, though.
Yeah, but when a healer, when someone dies to lack of healing and there was plenty of time to heal them, then it was greed.
Oh, I didn't see the health bar. That's my excuse, I literally just didn't notice it. No, this doesn't feel realistic enough. Do you want me to start healing you with Cure 1 for a bit, Kai?
What?
I can do some Cure 1 healing for you so we get some free cures.
Why?
I'm running out of mana.
No, you're not.
What? You are not.
I was meant to heal M4S with free Cure 1. I forgot about doing that.
You know, it's good that MP is public information.
It's really random that that is public information, but other gauges are just not.
The gauge of spells are public information.
I was talking about resources.
Yeah, it's good that you can't see my off gauge.
I'm constantly like peeking over, like you gonna need that? You gonna eat that? You gonna use that? Can I have it?
Do you reckon this game would have the Overwatch effect if they showed active damage numbers as you were fighting? Not like with obviously a third-party tool, but in-game.
Active damage numbers?
You know how in... You know how the damage numbers like in Overwatch 1 and 2? At like shop, if you press tab, you can see everyone's damage at a specific point in the game.
Oh, the scoreboard.
Yeah.
I don't think
Instead of it
that's a
being
good
a
idea.
third party, it'd be public information.
I
Imagine
mean,
how like...
that's just a
cruel everyone
DPS
would be.
meter.
Yeah, but instead of it being a third party tool that's illegal, it'd be public information.
And your question was what again?
What do you think would happen if that was the case?
Nothing
I think
good.
some players would get extra toxic, is what I think.
I do agree as well. Because that's already
Also-
a thing in Overwatch. People don't understand like the scoreboard itself, so you get like
Yep.
people screaming it, going, "Oh, your damage is terrible," and then they don't take account of what that character might not do a lot of damage.
And then they were playing a tank, and
Tanks always get a lot of damage.
That's also something that happened in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
how dare you play Hunting Horn?
Well, I mean, Hunting Horn is fine, but like the
How dare you
instant
play
that,
Sword and Shield?
that DPS meters became a thing, people started only caring about that.
I know Marvel
And-
Rival does it in a system where it shows up at the end of the game. So it means throughout the match they can't see your damage, which I think is a nice system.
Yeah. It's a thing that is really missing from PvP in this game.
Yeah.
The scoreboard you get is just horrible. It tells you nothing.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that we quickly figure out that, well, I mean, you could have done a lot of damage, but it has to mean something.
Zip.
Zip.
Move.
Hurry.
Sorry, I had someone bite into my room.
Supports have this spreads.
We are safe now.
Knockback.
Like, I think Bart is massively suffering from that in PvP, and possibly also Dancer.
Oh, that there isn't, like, they don't get credit?
Yeah, and now Scholar is now also suffering a lot from that. You can't track your healing reduced.
Hmm.
You
Keep
only see
moving.
the actual damage you have done, and not how much damage, how much MP you have wasted.
Well, that's a problem.
You know, I shouldn't complain, but There is no up on a map.
There's no what?
There is no up on a map. Inside is up. Yeah, where's up?
Huh?
I'm gonna
I mean,
go
we're
with
dead.
the 9 AoE alone. Shrek can res everyone. Never mind. I tried. I'm gonna sacrifice my life so we can get heal at LB.
Like I think the funniest thing that I learned about was when like in regards to DPS meters was when WoW got the quote-unquote support DPS evoker specialization, and it was completely cracked, like completely busted strong as a support, as in it made everyone else amazing. Like it was one of the best to bring to like 5-man content, but bad players would be like, the DPS meter says that the evoker guy is slacking, not realizing that they themselves are doing like 30% more damage than they normally do. They just go, oh man, I must have a really good day. Wow, that evoker really sucks though. Like, like not putting 2 and 2 together and then kicking the evoker over it. Like, that's hilarious. Really annoying for the evoker player, but really funny. In retrospect.
I think the DPS meters themselves, and like people who use them, are quite interesting. Because you obviously have people who actually care about stats and wanting to improve, and then you have people who use it as a form of to find out who's playing the worst. But you're still going to clear with that worst player because they're doing like they're doing enough damage.
Yeah, the part of the reason why it's bad to just like sanction DPS meters like that is because some of the players that would use the DPS meter basically to go, well, I'm not going to carry anyone. If anyone's doing less damage than me, then they're getting kicked. Those players usually are too lazy to use like the illegal tools, and they also know, like, they might be smart enough to realize that they shouldn't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. But if the number's right there and they can just say it, then like the funny thing is that them being difficult about it is only going to waste more time.
It also most likely is a case that they don't understand what the numbers mean.
That too. That too. That's also true, Jacob. Technically, if you have 0 piety, most healers... I guess if you're using your toolkit perfectly, then not white mage, but all other healers, I'm pretty sure. Well, not with 0 spell speed, but you can easily reach a point where you're spending more MP than you're gaining by just attacking. So you're technically constantly losing MP. Like, technically.
Can you stack players floating outside of the platforms with the meteors?
Aha! I win.
You win?
Yeah, I had to move. I was the only one standing behind the right meteor and I had to move. I got
Yeah.
scammed.
Nah, you didn't get scammed. You just got what you deserve.
Hey, go. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for celebrating 21 months. Part of Call of the Pig. Thank you so much. Not even on the platform. Yeah, we're basically using levitation cheats in this fight. Like, I mean, the fight is impossible without it. Like, what do you want?
Yeah,
I
make
just-
it a report.
Just bring enough paladins
Just bring
you
it up,
can-
Paladin.
so you can cover your healers and they can raise. Jeez, everything.
Jeez, everything. Supports have the spreads.
The supports really have to spread today.
That's kind of mean. I don't want to spread.
Knockback next. Having the spreads sounds like some weird kind of disease. The supports have the spreads. The spreads.
We gotta do some moving because it's walls
Yep.
of ice. I hate
Let's
freaking
run
slide-
around.
I did not sidecast that. That's a disappointment. People would call that a DPS loss.
Uh-oh.
We lost one. We lost two.
I didn't know
Wait,
that
I
could
don't know,
kill.
mate.
I
Uh,
got cat.
remember to get 2 DPS to the front so they can sacrifice themselves to the tether. Now this is not good.
Let me have that one, please. Oh, that's not good.
Reminder, if you're going back to the platform, you take the back bridge so you can pass the tether while crossing the bridge.
Yeah.
Jack, LB.
LB, now. Nice!
Did we?
That should be the last
Just
one.
did we just super cheese it? I think we did. Now we just need Shaq back up, but I think we just super cheesed it.
Now we
Yeah,
only
most
need
likely.
to beat the enrage.
Yeah.
Just do like as much damage as you can. I've res Jack.
I'll just
We
invuln.
have AoE, but
Oh, you
I
have
think
invuln?
we should
Yes.
be
I have invuln as
Well,
well.
I mean, well then you have it for cheese later.
Yeah. Well, you can have this.
That's going to hurt.
I don't think that's the enrage.
No, it doesn't.
Nope, but it just
Enrage is a
hurts
slow
like
cut. This is
crazy.
enrage.
That's the enrage.
I've got no hollow space there.
We'll be fine.
Actually, I do, actually.
It worked.
It still does damage.
Oh,
It didn't work. I thought she hit 0.1%.
Yeah, but it still does a crap ton amount of damage.
That was not a crap ton of damage, that was enrage damage.
It did enrage damage.
It did 9
Oh
million
yeah,
pure damage. I don't think we are mitigating that.
fair enough. But it still does a lot of damage even if we did get it.
strange. I think we were scammed out of that.
Yeah.
We got scammed. We tried to scam the boss, and then the boss scammed us in turn.
Let's do a check if everyone has food active. If someone doesn't have food active, we blame that person.
Oh well. Yeah, for the
So,
tether
anyone
things
without
in ice
food
bridges.
active?
Sip. For the tethers on, by the way, Sip, food check. The when we're doing the tethers on the ice bridges, just as a general thing, when you're going out to where you need to be, you use the bridge that is closer to Sveen, so like the north bridge. When you go back, you have to use the south bridge, because otherwise it's going to be really hard for the next person to grab the tether. The next person is going to be me and Ham, always, if things go according to plan. But we need to be able to go in front of you to grab the tether off of you as we pass. That's the reason.
Coco just DM'd me saying I'm throwing. If you want to know what throwing looks like, it looks like this.
At some point I will buy the backflip emote so I can do a backflip off the edge.
I do have that emote.
Zip, that's not throwing. That's jumping.
Also, by the way, Tris, thank you for celebrating 14 months. Color the pink. And you've probably been with the channel for longer than 7 months, Sarah's, but it's actually pretty accurate with that, as far as I know.
I do have slash throw emote. I use it for mugging people in my life.
Sip. Food check.
Fine, I'll have 1400 health.
And also we died to an 0.1% in rage.
Yes, 8 months, Ham. That's also... I mean, 7 and 8 months, by the way, is actually, I would say, a really long time. And I would say also a lot of support. It's very much appreciated.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Ow. That's a weird question, Suzaku. Is it like, are you seeing it happen? Or is it like, is it a thing, like a question? Thank you so much for the super chat, Ceres. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. It's after Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Coco. Thank you so much. The support is very much appreciated, both Ceres and Coco. Thank you. That is a lot of regulars that got hit, I see. Thank you. I'll invuln. Seeing it in real time. My best suggestion for that, Suzaku, would be maybe it's Uncoiled Fury. But Coco, there are so many people that deserve love and support, or deserve to both have and give love and support.
9.
9? Are there 9
blood
people
god.
exactly?
Goes for the skull throne.
Blood for the blood god.
Burgers for the burger god.
We will sacrifice Coco for the blood god. Is a DPS gang if you sacrifice bunnies or white mage?
I'm pretty sure that Korn does not care from where the blood flows, only that it does. So you don't need to sacrifice bunnies. You can sacrifice anything.
It is a DPS gain if it's bunnies specifically there.
Do bunny
Black
sacrifices increase damage done?
Yes.
Don't let that get out to the like the parser part of the Final Fantasy 14 community. Regardless of whether it's true or not.
Yeah, don't tell the Cocotopia faction. I'm already on their hit list. Ah!
Ow.
Don't
Did I
blow
take
us
up? Did I take too much space there, Milo? What happened?
No, our meteors blew up, but they looked like they were far enough apart.
Hmm.
I think we could try to do the T on the right side, guys. What do you think?
What?
We could do the T.
It's a specific
Meteor
type of
T.
shape. It's what Party Finder uses.
Yeah. Party Finder meteors. You put them all in a line, and the last two are next to each other.
There's a specific terminology for it, but we don't want to say it because it will get you demonetized. Using the family friendly version.
Might not get me demonetized, but I would appreciate if we don't start swearing on the stream. An explosion of support is what happened. Yeah, that sounds like what Vibe does. Yep, that's what happened.
I'm pretty sure it was meteors exploding and not support.
That's a kind of support.
Well, technically, it was one
Air
of the tanks that
support.
caused it. So
Yeah, it's air support.
I'm surprised there isn't an overabundance of pairs and light party stacks in these mechanics, these fights. Because I remember Golbez had you had pairs and then you did stack light parties and then you went back to pairs.
We just did a lot of light parties, and now we are going to do a light party.
Like, just hear me out. It would have been more interesting if they made it so you did a light party into a pair into a light party.
We did a light party into a light party into a light party into a light party.
Yeah, that's boring.
Just now.
Think about how cool it would have been.
How cool would it have been?
And now we're doing pairwise spreads.
Ooh. Pair-wide spreads like the cool kids.
Pairwise spreads.
That's what I said.
That's not what my headset said. But
What
that
did your
might also be
headset
my
say?
headset. Pair wide.
Nope. I said pairwise. Why would I have said pair-wide?
I don't know.
Correct.
Got a wireless headset.
By the way, I love the whole gang animation where you just take the boss on a leash for a second.
Yeah. Just bring my chain. And boss just goes, no,
Back in my day, they used to
not
make
having
the
it.
enemy,
Nope.
the boss stop moving.
Yeah, in the olden days, it also made you stop moving. It didn't stop you from dying or something like that.
There is something hilarious about the fact that Holmgang was initially released as just you and your target are now bound to the floor, and your target is pulled closer to you actually, but
Ah, so for PvP, whatever that one is called, I don't remember the name right now. So that one doesn't bind; it just
You're right there, Michael.
heavies.
what is it that's called?
You could open your PvP profile. I can't.
I can.
Well,
It
I
is
can,
called Blota.
Blood for the blood god.
but Bloater for the Bloater God?
Blota God.
This game awfully like lacks a lot of Lalafels in MSQ.
It lacks Lalafels?
Yeah.
Doesn't?
That's gonna be
I
the thing.
disagree.
I feel like there are other races that it lacks more. Oh, whoops. Ow.
We
I
we
should
got
probably
bad
have taken the right way round. That was really awkward. I overshot placing it too far to the right because I was afraid of ours exploding again.
and that's why the T is superior or something like that.
Did
we
you
didn't get a
actually
T.
make it this time?
Yes.
So how did you draw
Some
it?
people went for it, the other people didn't. 2 at the front, 2 in the middle.
In the front,
wasn't-
meaning closer to the boss?
Yeah.
I mean,
It wasn't a beautiful T, but it was a T.
I mean, we can try that, but and that's pretty interesting, Zav. Consider that one and then combine it with the fact that you can use Holmgang on yourself.
Was it possible to Holmgang yourself from the start?
Nope.
Or is... Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, exactly. That would be pretty
And
stupid.
for this
right?
cooldown, I'm going to root myself.
And for my next, well, I mean, it had some functionality. I'm pretty sure that the snaring yourself technically worked as knockback immunity. Hey, Monica! Hope you're doing well. Believe it was Coco. Because of course.
Yeah, it's most likely Costco. Because that's the only one that's been done today.
Blarg. Alright, Suzaku, enjoy your evening. Oh, you see, Yannick, the trick is to just get good and know to target yourself when you're using Omgang. When,
Could also use a macro for that.
Yeah, you can just use a macro.
you could. But then you could also have a macro and then it doesn't respond when you click it. Whoops.
It's not like a skill issue.
It is. Which is why my solution was, oh, you just have to, you know, target yourself when you mean to not target someone else. Well, Kat, based on the description, I'm pretty sure that whether we're drawing a T on the left side is entirely down to you and Shaq.
No, it's up to you. The front is the one doing the line. No! The correct way is the back is doing the line. We just did it the wrong way.
Exactly. See, that's why
But
I
it worked.
asked.
Well, we didn't explode, so...
I think we did it probably this time. That's fine. We'll get it next time.
Hmm.
I think you messed up your T.
Oh, I didn't have to move today. That's great.
I feel like this T thing is slightly similar to Mario Kart.
It's because it was the wrong way around.
No,
That
you got
could
taken out
be.
of it. Kai's doomed you.
We're deploying drones.
Deploying drones.
Like, Graham, Naomi's using your spot.
Yeah, I know.
Even more reason to put a marker there now.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
Yeah, I'd prefer to have the phase 2 markers instead.
No. Supports have the spreads. Knockback. Keep moving.
Uh-oh. Could do what I usually do, which is this.
Keep moving.
What was the time at which we should use the inborn?
18, I believe.
I might have been a little early, but worst case I die. So let's throw out some oath gauge in case that happens.
Ah, you survived, it's fine. The good thing is we'll have things the next phase.
This is going to hurt.
Or not.
What? Oh,
Yes?
right. She
What?
skips the raid white if she's too low.
Hmm.
Mm.
Honestly, yeah, that was scam.
Yeah.
That should have been a raid white and not hardened rage.
Strange how this patch has two of these kinds of things where the game is like, it has to be exactly right. with these things where there's usually like a range. And the other one I'm thinking of is the second boss in Uewata.
I'd say we just, if we have a melee LB, just melee LB at the end of Ice Phase, please. I don't want to die to
that's
Yeah.
probably a good
early
idea.
Arden Rage again.
I saw like how like 1% was like that's not worth it, but no, it is. It is worth it.
Hmm.
That's not fair.
No.
I mean, we got through it last time without the thing. That's a bit surprising.
Okay. Yeah, that is what we call nonsense.
We didn't do it too clean. I would have some deaths. But no, we it skipped straight to end raid.
For some reason, she gives you less time if you deal more damage.
We've become too powerful.
Yeah, we should have held back a little more.
Considering how smoothly or how decent the ice phase went, it makes sense that we did more damage than we usually do.
Where Boo-Boo?
There's your bubble.
Ooh, a bubble.
Keeps complaining we are not in the bubble, doesn't place the bubble.
Where bubble?
It's a case where people don't stand in my bubble. Of course I'm not going to place it because it makes me sad. It makes me feel neglected.
Yeah, but also why I sometimes stop using Passage of Arms.
I get what you mean, Darth, but given that we're not sure exactly where like the cutoff point is. Sorry. I think that was my fault. Given that we don't know exactly what percentage the cutoff is, we can't just hold DPS. And there's also the part that she's demonstrated that she's perfectly willing to skip mechanics in the middle of it, so... I think the real problem is that we just have to,
Just don't risk it. We now have the brain dead markers for phase 2.
No, okay, sorry, Darth. I wasn't sure. But you're right, though. Like... Outside of that, like, you're absolutely right. The absolute hardest mechanic is holding DPS.
Last time I had to do that was Hawk Manor Hard. And that one you can cheese with a tank LB, I think.
Yep, I've heard that too.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Concerned with Arad Hell. Yeah, I tried healing, but it wasn't working because my stuff was on CD, and I get very confused when I don't press the right button.
Deploying drones.
Finally.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
DPS have the spreads. Knockbacks coming after.
System overload. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Remember to keep moving.
Oh, this looks doable.
I think the bridge should come back.
It will come
Keep
back in
moving,
otherwise.
keep moving,
You
keep
can
moving.
also do it with just one bridge on one
Just-
side, but Laws of Ice returns for bridges.
Oh.
I think we should move further back next time.
That too, but I don't think our melee DPS had enough time to get away.
I was as far.
We
north
have to
as I could
reset,
be,
by the way.
almost.
Yeah. And
That said a little bit ago, said whole DPS hardest mechanic in the game, and Zav said I practiced it for several months in T7S. Yeah. They do remember that. Also, Yannick mentioned in regards to the E, like that Zeno messed up Eureka Authors once by not using Olmgang right, which apparently was extra funny because of, well, it's Zeno and Warrior, right? It's not very man mode or whatever it is he says to die as a warrior because you use Olmgang. Hello?
give me a second.
Oh, that's a snapback guy. Got the snapback sticker.
Yep. Snap back to reality.
Yeah, I think that's cut to Heart Enrage wasn't even the Heart Enrage cast bar time. At least that cast bar felt way too fast for the Heart Enrage.
Yeah, the two things that killed us that felt like a Heart and Rage felt like vastly different cast times to me.
Yeah.
It could be a bug. It would be really ironic if it was, considering that the whole thing with that mechanic is that the boss is facing errors. Wouldn't that be incredibly ironic if there was a bug with the mechanic where the boss is bugging out?
Yeah.
There's your Buble.
Sveen gets a new difficulty, realistic, where she just randomly does heart and rage damage with her raid wights.
And you have to tank LB to mitigate it.
She just, like, she starts getting mechanics that actually crash your game.
What if this whole time it's been a bug that you're actually meant to always tank LB that mechanic?
Eh.
I'm pretty sure almost everything that requires a tank LB will give you a tank LB before, at least in extremes. Like in Seed of Sacrifice, you get the full LB charge after the mashing game, at least in the normal version. I'm not quite sure how that works in EX.
The Endwalker fight, Endsinger Aria also has that.
Yeah, the ad gives you LB free if you kill it. You can just LB the ad.
Never mind.
Yes, correct. It also has a tendency to scare a lot of players when you LB the ad. If they don't know it.
And A12N, you also get LB free if you kill all the ads.
Okay, so that time there's just an invisible floor you can plant stuff on. Okay.
Plant stuff on?
If you're floating, you can plant your bubble down, but if you're not floating, you can't.
Oh.
You can put it in like the center, is what I meant. But it only makes the like an invisible floor work if you're actually floating, which is interesting.
That
Well,
is
you
interesting.
can't place your stuff on a floor above yourself, so I would assume the arena just simply has 2 floors.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Might be fine if they come down in time. Never mind. That was True Narnia.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of True Narnia.
We'll do a little bit of True Narnia.
You don't need to go out that far if you want to drop your meteor.
Visualization says, doesn't it also give a notification on screen if tank LB is necessary?
Nope.
Not necessarily.
The indication would be them screaming a big ultimate attack while you have 10 LB free active.
Yeah.
And it goes
Sveen on
3,
normal does
2,
that,
1.
and it doesn't require it.
Yeah, and Seed of Sacrifice, for example, does not give you a screen notification.
It gives you I mean, technically he does.
Nope.
It gives you an LB4 limit bar.
He gives you
but
an
that's
LB
not a
form limit, but
countdown.
he does not give you the countdown. This attack will hit in 10, 9, 5,
sure it does
6,
depend.
8. You know how numbers work.
No, I don't. I'm bad at math.
The new Alliance raid also has the notification.
That says the Swede normal countdown is for the healer LB. I mean, it's a little early, but
We got the worst setup possible.
did we?
Yeah, because we had to move twice.
Yeah, the new Alliance raid also has one of those cooldowns, and you don't need to tank LB. It doesn't even hit that hard.
Yeah, that is actually that weirded me out like crazy that it like had such a dramatic countdown only for it to like not be that bad.
Yeah, do baby
Well,
damage.
it's a countdown until the boss gets dressed.
The big bad has put on his pants in 5, 4. Oh no. Bunny overboard!
Now we need to hold back on DPS.
There's one way to do it.
Is he? Dart says that the Juno one is actually lethal without any mitigation. It's just so unlikely that there is no mitigation. Huh.
Yeah, one of the tanks might reprisal. One of
Yeah.
the healers might feign.
Hopefully
Yeah,
at
one
least
of the
one
healers
DPS
might
will go,
faint.
I have something. One of the healers might faint. They will if they see the damage numbers with no mitigation.
I would probably say it's more an experience with damage numbers without mitigation for them, but oh yeah, another thing that requires tank LB but does not have a cooldown is
Countdown.
here the cat ad. The second cat ad.
Well, that's optional. It's just the way players have decided to do it. As far as I am, we can select one.
Yeah, I messed up getting down to earth.
Me and you'll be having words later.
The arena didn't want to ground me.
Yeah. Kind of words we're going to be having is pizza, ham, and
Pineapple.
cheese. Ow.
Please no more risky meteors.
Risky meteors.
Just play it safe.
How did you play? What's a risky meteor?
When you place it relatively close to another one so it might explode. Just place your meteor safe and run if you need to.
Was the Shadow Lord sleeping? Was he napping?
The thing he gets out in his cutscene looks more like a coffin or something like that.
So he was sleeping.
Very deep sleep.
Le big sleep. Let us rise above death.
Death is only
Yeah.
the start to an end.
We can survive one.
Oh, I see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Someone didn't get grounded.
Oh, that's what the earth plug is for. I thought the healing would have went through before that. That's so annoying. My swift cast failed.
Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, my swift cast didn't go off properly when I tried to res. Instead it went onto a Q2.
And my
Yeah,
intervention
that's what
still
happened.
flew towards you.
That was quite impressive, I have to say.
I
Well,
can
we had
get
everyone
now
die at
because
the
I have
correct time. We've now
thing up. Yeah.
I
Top
hate
heavy, wasn't it?
timing this tank swap. Tank buster provokes.
It's a little awkward timing.
It's also scary.
That too.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
DPS have the spreads.
I don't know how greedy you can be with the AoE circles. That was a lot of damage.
Next is knockback. And speaking of damage,
Healer slacking.
yeah,
I tried to Benny him, but it didn't work.
I mean, you're like I tried to Benny him. Meanwhile, all the DPS are still near death.
Yeah, that was not a Benedict case.
Like that was anyone could have died there. You're just mad that the one you thought would die actually died.
No, everyone else was fine. I
Um,
can't res track with my current
Nope.
capabilities. Huh.
I was missing the chat macro message.
Hey Tape, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I was on the correct bridge.
Total chaos.
You want total chaos? Yeah, I'll show
Nope.
you total chaos.
Oh yeah.
I
That
should've
would
made
be
Also,
total
total
Ice
chaos.
chaos.
coming down. This is
That's
actually doable.
Yeah, leave me and let me die. You just keep thingy things. But then I can get rezzed after.
Uh-oh.
That was true, Narnia.
Why? How
That
did
was
I
the
get
wrong
that one?
person who decided to. Why did I have a stack?
That isn't. Why you have the stack? What do you mean?
Well, I had a stack and no stack marker. I think because the person who actually had the stack marker was dead.
Naomi had the start marker, but true, Narnia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can easily do 15%, right? Right?
Yeah, let's see what she does if you don't over damage.
That's a raid, right?
I forgot to taunt. I'm sorry, Cat.
Oh, she's doing
What?
legitimate force now.
Why does she still legitimate force at this point?
Cause I think we skipped because we took so long, and she usually does enrage at like 10%.
Hmm.
Oh, does she just loop legitimately force and royal domain now or something like that?
She'll probably start doing the enrage soon. Now she's doing
There
Ah,
it
there
is.
it is. Now this was interesting. Was the cast bar done?
What?
It felt like
Yeah,
the cast bar
it's
wasn't
finished.
done. Okay,
Hmm.
yeah, forward.
I pressed Alt. What?
You what?
I pressed Alt and then pressed 8, which is my button to open my external hotbar so I can get my stuff. And it casted Presence of Mind. The game's broken.
Right, well, let's all jump.
Whee. Well, considering we just learned that we, under normal circumstances, skip at least 2 mechanics,
Hmm?
that damage would not have mattered that much. The fight wants us to die.
I think the thing is, Cat, you know how in Uewata, if you're not precisely all the way up to the edge of the room for that specific mechanic, you just die. Just immediately. Sveen was at 0.1% HP. That doesn't mean she was at 1 HP.
Yeah, it's the second phase.
Hmm. It's kind of weird that they do it like that, isn't it?
You know, I went from having 150 pots to 100 pots. I think I was at 130 when we started this. She does give 2 tokens. I know, yes. Because I have 2 tokens in my pocket.
Yeah, the second token is compensation for the stupid stuff.
Yeah. At least the good thing about this fight is you're not going to have to run it 99 times in a row, like Everkeep or Valgamanda.
Yeah,
You just have to run it 50 times.
50 times and you have 1 too many tokens after that.
You can save one as a trophy.
I always want to get back into Titan is breaking the platform under me, Purgatory.
Hey Azzy, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that sounds about right. The guide isn't from the most recent patch. Did I not write that in the pinned comment? Did I miss that?
I will show you the world beyond.
And now no risky business with the meteors, please.
But it's funny.
That was funny the first 20 times. Oh, dang it.
Nah, dang it. Just so the other team knows you're gonna wipe.
Yeah, I see it. I'll try to remember to change it, to fix it after the stream, Azzy, if I remember. It's not the only thing where like there's a patch that has like a bunch of smaller changes that I'll miss, something like that. Yeah, I also feel like, at least on the left side, the T strat doesn't really work. It's actually worse than what we did before. And you might say you just have to have the front ones a little closer together. That doesn't work if we're not greeting it. Like, we can't do both.
We're doing
like,
it flipped as what it's supposed to be. The
that
two
could
next to
be.
each other should be on the back side.
That could
That's
also
the
be.
entire reason why it's not working smoothly.
Should we do that then? We just need to make a decision. Alright, I guess we go back to box strat on the left then.
Like it's...
Yeah, we have already been boxing again. On the right.
It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I see it, because then like if it shoots, then there's a bit like regardless of how it ends up placing the explosions, you're relatively close to one. Should we try that, or do we do box strat? I need response. I asked first, now you have to answer me. Otherwise, I'm going to say we do box strat.
I'd prefer box, I think.
Both Shag and Cat says we can try it. Let's try it.
Alright.
Yeah, the right side will be boxing, I think.
Why are they gonna add tattoos in this game so I could have a dragon on my back? It was a
Yeah, I would
genuine
assume the Kai and Milo are doing the front.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
This is a good strat.
The lazy strat.
No such thing as laziness in war.
The path of least movement.
I will show you the
a different kind of least resistance.
That was a weird snapshot.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I have a bit of lag. That doesn't make sense. Actually, no,
Snapshots
it
and
would
that would
make
have always
sense.
been iffy.
A little bit of lag.
Yeah, if I'm getting lag, it makes sense. It would make sense because I think,
Now the snapshot was just as bad for me.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. But I feel like I was like halfway across the platform by then, and by halfway I mean just enough. So,
Little over halfway.
not thankfully it's one of the mechanics where you don't have to pay attention too much, and you can allow it to hit you because you lose the funds first by the next mechanic. It just requires a little more healing. But our laptop is always okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Nice. That's not good.
It's really bad. Yeah, I prefer
Wait,
box.
Alright.
Personally, prefer
I thought
box.
Shaq was floating.
Yeah, that was why I said it's really bad.
You got very good RNG there. Oh, I think I drifted my presence. I'm not good.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
DPS have the spreads. Remember the knockback.
System overload. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Keep moving.
I have to get at least my second GCD of casting off.
Beautiful. Now to get back in here.
I'm kind of just used to sitting in that mechanic now. It would do too much damage.
Keep moving. Make sure to get the to end a little behind the melee so they can get their tethers.
And also play it safe.
Also that.
Oh, thank you, Kai, for taking that for us.
Oh, we might
You're
not
welcome.
even need the melee LB.
Nah.
Nope,
If we get
doesn't
her
look like
to...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This
awkward.
should be safe.
Yeah, if this
Famous
still
last
breaks, then it's bugged.
If this breaks, we
Remember,
are
it's going to hurt.
send this
Remember,
to
it hurts.
Yoshi P.
It hurts. It hurts. But yeah.
It did hurt. Even I felt that one.
Now you get to stand in your marker positions.
Yep.
Greetings, greetings, and goodbye.
Is everyone? Your ether will soon replenished.
Oh, she wants to replenish our ether.
Oh, nice.
I will show you.
Alright.
Oh, I can see
this
why
is
this-
going to be yellow.
Yeah, I can see why this would give people motion sickness.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrifying when you look at the twisting in this phase. God,
Oh
that-
boy. This is blue. Oh, it's awful. Yeah.
It's awful.
we just moan
What do we
after
do
all
now?
that. I'm getting I think.
Res people?
That's probably a good call.
Do the exaflask correctly?
I might get here.
Can
I think this
Oh, yeah.
is...
These things hurt. They hurt
I can
like
I
everything.
can I make it? I made it, but my damnation didn't.
I can risk Kai. Someone.
I've already rested.
Oh, okay.
I've already lost Panheim for
I
this.
don't have a reprisal for this.
I've got
Do you
nothing.
have your...
I have a reprisal now.
That's a lot of raid rides.
I forgot to
Kai, you
taunt.
might want to...
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I will show you.
This is yellow.
Oh, what? Why did Ardell just instantly die?
They're a bit too far back on their platform. They have to stand a slightly
Or
bit
didn't
forward.
die from
Yeah,
before, from what I could see.
got him.
This is blue. Remember to stay slightly back if you... and stay on the correct platform.
That's fine.
Well, it worked. I got the card.
Oh, nice.
I think...
I already had it.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't have the card. I got the black cat, I think.
Yeah, the markers kind of work, but it does seem to be something where you have to get. I'll say my
you have
marker's
to-
really good.
Yeah. You have to make sure you're standing at the correct spot within your marker, which is also why I called out the color for the platforms.
I don't know what you mean, Ham. This spot, if you come over here,
No, the problem... Yeah, I know.
that's
This-
all
our
three.
spot- our spot is amazing.
Yeah.
The problem is,
It's this one that's really
Yeah.
if you see the melee spot, you have
Especially
to
if
somewhat...
it goes to ice and the person over here is on the bridge. If I'm here, I can only land on the bridge, which is what killed me.
Oh, these are the wrong
first.
markers.
These are the
I don't have the marker, the correct markers.
This were the ones
These
we
are
were
the correct-
using.
Yeah. So if it's ice, like for
No, I have
the
them.
healer, remember to not be standing on the bridge because it will instantly kill the melee and the healer.
And if you're melee, and it's ice, remember to stay in the back half. So you land on the ice bridge and not here. This spot here is not good. This spot is good.
I like
Not
to
here.
imagine that these
Yeah.
markers were made up by a tank.
Oh yeah, the tank spot is awesome.
Yeah,
But the melee
that's
spot
what
I
I
also say
mean.
melee goes here.
The melee spot is also somewhat interesting, but I think that one is also fine. But I don't want to have this spot here in the middle. That just sounds like horrifying. You might break the ice bridge, you stand between two spread markers, and everything is bad.
Where I'm stood at the minute, it looks like it's on all three of the platform layouts, but I'm very
Yeah,
close
like
to cap
if
the spread.
I just remove it. Like if you're standing left side, where you're actually on the platform for the ice between the small triangle, then that's all where you need to stand. Just not over here.
Issue is whether I stand here, am I going to get caught in cat spreads?
I kind of really could just stand directly in the center of mine, it'd be
I
fine.
believe for certain things, cat can move like backwards a bit.
Yeah.
Just not
Ju-
for the yellow one.
Just that's also why I thought I'd call out the platform we are going to. So people can micro adjust. But that mechanic is awful. Looks horrible.
Right, so loot time. Mount?
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I need that.
Well, we all need, of course.
Oh,
You just
that's a
don't
30,
need.
38. No, that's awesome.
50? I'll pass on the axe, by the way, since I already have a better one. That's
Might-
pretty
might also
crazy.
agreed on that.
Second kill, we get a mount.
Almost my Everkeep luck. I think I got my Everkeep wings on the 10th kill or something like that.
What do you mean, say? Aradel willingly let Sip have the Savage mount first? Well,
Never
Aradel
mind.
won
So-
the wings fair and square, so...
What was Aradel's role?
Ranged.
79.
Well, 79 is a decent roll, but not that good.
Saying that, that means, for once, I'm not the only person in the static with the mount for either the extremes.
Hmm.
Because the joke there being I got Valigamanda mount first, and then I got Everkeep's mount first.
Well, in theory,
I
I had the
can have it.
Everkeep mount before you, but
Do you have Valigamanda?
no, I don't have Amanda.
I do know the Sphene wings look very nice, so that's quite lucky. Thankfully, with Sphene, it won't take too long compared to other fights to get the well, depends on that.
The clear rate might be worse.
I meant Totem specifically, but yeah.
Do we go in again?
I'll need to repair
We can just request me.
because it's currently at 10.
Now the question is, do I go Dark Knight? Oh, I could use my new axe and go warrior.
Oh, they have a glitch effect. That's actually quite cool.
Hmm?
Yeah, I've seen them fly around in Frontline a
2
few
seconds.
times. Someone with Amanda wings around?
Cat, I think it has the Amanda wings.
Yeah, those wings gave you a big targeting reticle. That's weird.
Oh yeah. They'll almost make you to an Endwalker enemy.
Yeah.
I love it when max melee is in the death wall.
Wait, that did feel a little glitchy. It did feel a little bit like you kind of already like. It almost feels like the mechanics after the ice bridge are meaningless because if she's below the threshold, so she skips them, then you can reasonably make it. If she's not below the threshold, you might just not make it anyway. Feels a little jank. Did you need repairs, Milo?
No, I already got it.
Oh, okay. Well, we can go in and see if we can get another clear in a few tries. We don't sit a whole nother set, of course. We could also just say that was that. It's up to everyone. Where did Sid go?
Away.
He didn't even say anything.
Everyone ready for some math?
Math? Oh no. Oh no.
So, get your health to a prime.
Too much, too many calculations.
Could also do the Boja setup.
The Boja one, like one of them is particularly, I don't know if it's all of them, but at least one of them has forced march.
Yeah. The
On top of it, like, that's
critical
mean.
engagement has forced march. You basically get to the center and if you are in the center, the forced march gets you to the center of your targeted number if you angle yourself correctly. And you have like 2 seconds after the forced march to adjust.
Welcome back, Sip. We didn't even hear you leave.
I did say I'll be right back.
Could you just make it a habit of leaving a message?
Oh yeah, and the Boja one also only does the question route once. After that he goes annihilation mode and does not stop spinning.
Oh yeah.
That's his only mechanic and it's annoying.
You thought it was Math Robot, but it was me. Just Doom guy in a suit.
Yeah. Cat had to time him out once.
Wow.
because everyone else died.
Time
To
him
spin.
out?
Yeah, critical engagements have a time limit.
I know. Are you saying Cat fought surviving for 10 minutes just
Yes.
so that Cat didn't lose metal? That's It was not worth it. Yeah, I was allowed to say.
You could just do one critical engagement in Zadna and get more metal than you lose for that.
Solization is the chaotic version of Construct 7, makes you solve linear algebra. Could you imagine if they added Construct 7 chaotic? It's just all math.
And
I hope not.
that Construct 7 doesn't actually have a health bar. You just have to get a certain number of correct answers
Yeah.
within a time limit.
And you need everyone to participate to actually make that like requirement.
You can't even use other actions.
You don't need. You don't need
Going
the
to be
actions.
This is going to be awful.
He starts a fight, hands out a sheet of paper and a 60-minute timer. It's just a math exam. As an actual boss. That would be pretty funny. Could almost look at Bottom's Metals boss as a geometry exam. Yeah, a little bit. It's at least a mechanics exam. It's just do the mechanics right.
Now let's see if these auto attacks can break TBN. Not if she stops auto attacking.
She heard
Tactical
you.
mistake.
She heard
She did
you.
break my TBN with Virtual Shift.
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Get the TBN. Don't break it.
I
Oh,
broke
dang
it. Sorry.
Oh, I did my best.
You have insurance on it, right?
Yes, of course. It was actually insurance fraud what I was doing. Like, I didn't even overcap. I just did because I can.
I will show you the world beyond.
Splat. I just realized that I was doing the T shape anyway.
Sure,
Sorry.
Like tea, don't you? Are you sure you're not British?
I'm not.
Not everyone can be that unlucky.
LFL RNG shack.
Oh damn it, I'm almost over capped MP.
You're doing great, don't worry, honey.
Oh, I'm going to the wrong space.
You could have done the middle center spot.
Yeah, I was. I'm currently slightly preoccupied with not playing my main, so that might slightly impact my mental performance.
That's good. We need to hold damage anyways when we wipe.
Supports
Yeah,
have
that
the
actually helps
spreads.
us.
Knockback next.
That's a good
It's really
question,
nice
did
to have a 2-minute cooldown to keep track of when 2-minute bursts are.
Yeah.
I have the same thing as White Mage, it's great. That might have been a bit early. It's just in time.
Yeah, give me a TBN proc. Thanks.
Keep moving.
I heard a shatter.
I had the far left back arrow, so I was taking the back route.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
We have enough melees to do this. So
I'll take that straight away.
This is a wipe.
sorry, I meant we have enough DPS.
Oh, I tried.
Um.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Milo. Probably should have run out of the way a bit because I had both the stuff.
This
I
isn't
think
going
I
to
might
work.
need some healing. Thanks.
I guess I used damnation too late.
I'm gonna need help.
For what? Heart and Rage?
No, she auto attacks both first
I know.
and second aggro.
But,
Yeah. Oh well. We've pretty much goofed up the ice bridges completely.
Dark Knight is working better than expected.
Now, one thing that is a little scary but must be done is that it's not good enough If you're the second wave, you have to see if someone else stepped on the bridge already, which is really, really hard.
My biggest problem is identifying what I am actually tethered to and if I am actually already tethered.
Food check.
There's just way too many players and way too little room.
Also that. The reason why I say that part is hard is specifically that taking a moment to see if the person that has to go before you has already gone can be scary, and it also comes a little bit with the you kind of just have to go, and if the person who's supposed to go before you hasn't gone yet, then hopefully that's because, like, well, not hopefully, rather it's probably because they don't know where they're supposed to be. And then, like, you waiting doesn't help, because if you wait for them to go first, then there won't be time for you to go second. So you might just have to go for it. But it makes it really, really hard.
Okay, you are going to give me a proc. Now that I think about it, I should probably not take specifically a shack for my procs, so that I don't stop any other barriers from not breaking.
I don't get that. What do you mean?
For AoE, the AoE barrier, whatever that one is, you need that on yourself to break for Toxicon.
Right, then no.
I wouldn't worry about my Toxicon accounts.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to live through the tank buster?
I can invuln.
I'm not gonna live through that.
Just you're living dead with up.
What?
You don't have any invuln because you used living dead in the previous mechanic.
You should
I
probably just
did
go
have
down.
Living Dead.
I'm jumping.
Yeah, and it ended as the mechanic stopped.
What?
I watched your 8-second cooldown for living dead go to 0, and
Yeah,
then the next tank
no,
buster came up.
I pressed the wrong cooldown. I
I
wanted
watched
to.
it throughout the whole previous mechanic.
Yeah. I wanted to Oblation Milo, but I pressed Living Dead instead. You know, I
You
want.
said you had it for the tank buster.
By the way, thanks, Rillian. Apparently my studio page had also completely frozen.
That's fine.
It's really weird. I had to completely, I had to make a new page and go again because it wouldn't refresh. It just refused. Weird.
But no, I was just confused because you said you have your
Yeah, the fact that I used it for nothing could have be a hint that I did not intend to use it there.
I know. YouTube is really liking on breaking on me today. I don't think YouTube is a good site.
What is?
No, my YouTube keeps crashing.
Oh, yours as well.
It's been doing that all afternoon.
That's annoying.
And it's a common thing with YouTube for me, so it's like...
Yeah, YouTube likes doing that. YouTube is not a stable site.
Oh god, man. And every year it just gets worse.
To me, it
Which is
almost feels
weird.
like all websites are like that.
Yeah,
I
YouTube
never
is
had this
especially
issue
bad.
on Reddit.
Yeah, as stupid as it sounds, Reddit might get sometimes worse, but it does not get less stable.
Yeah.
Somehow.
And I've never had this issue on the Steam website specifically. Granted, they can't, I think they use the same website for their application. They use something similar. Oh, I didn't use my presence of mind. That's not good. That's gonna drift.
Didn't use your what?
I used my presence
That's
of mind
what's-
late.
Hmm. Yeah, that's annoying. It's going to be weird for the rest of the fight.
Aha! The RNG is on my side there. I love not having to move. It feels
Hmm.
better.
Deploying drones.
Coronation Street, everyone's favorite TV show.
Is it actually?
Not in the UK. I'm sure people prefer EastEnders.
I
Yeah.
prefer none.
You don't like EastEnders?
I hate all soaps.
I respect it.
Okay.
You always let your mums on a weekend or your nans. She got EastEnders or Coronation Street on.
Supports have the spread.
But what if I don't want to spread? What if I want to come in
Thou
behind?
must.
I guess someone wants
Knock
to
back
reject
next.
authority.
Knockback next.
You.
Left. Keep moving.
Go, okay, go.
I'm glad that the line AoEs that they pull on don't do a
Keep
lot of
moving.
damage.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, this is when my second burst happens.
Oh, it's so nice not having to think about when you use your inborn. Because your inborn uses itself.
Amazing. Are you
I
sure
don't
about that,
know.
buddy?
Yes.
That
Oh,
was as close as it possibly could get. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm surprised that it did not proc on the first retether.
Yeah, it's a bit
Alright,
hard.
we might need a little bit of defensives.
There is no passage of arms from me. I can do this.
You can do dark magic or whatever it's called. I don't know the name.
Dark magic.
I can oblation one of the healers because I only had one charge.
I can do Aquavale once as well.
Greetings and goodbye.
Is everyone?
Why don't we get wings that are red? Why do we have to get a green one?
Oh, I would love for my MP to get replenished, Sveen.
I will show you. The wolves beyond.
This is green. And this is yellow. Irania standing outside.
Ah.
I'm surprised I didn't die there.
Remember
Okay, the
Exaflash into massive tank busters.
Mm.
Which one's moving first? That's fine. Yeah, so I feel really bad. That's not good.
This return.
This is not good.
I don't have anything left.
I don't have any MP left for TBN.
Sorry, I'm having to click everything, so give me like a moment, please.
I'm not quite sure my MP bar is can give you a moment. This is bad.
Well, that's a lot harder to heal solo. Secondly, my mouse ran out, so I had to click everything.
Oh, fantastic. Do we pull one more time or just call it? I guess Sip has to get batteries.
No, Kai, I have a wireless mouse in 2024. You know what that means? It means I plug it in.
Is it made by Apple?
I don't know what that means, Sip.
It means I plug it in, and it works
Oh.
fine.
Unless it's made unless Apple made it. In that case, it does not.
Also, I don't think I would have been able to out-heal that. I had no resources left. All I could do would be spamming Medica or Medica 2 or Cure 3, but we weren't bunched up enough for Cure 3.
You know, I see what you mean, Nomi. Nomi says in game, it might just be not being used to it, but I'm genuinely not sure I like these phase 2 markers. My guess is because you have to actually look at the platform and see which platform, like that overlaps.
If that's the case, we can
It's
just
really
tell...
hard to see the colors, right?
I'm
I mean,
trying to call out the colors. The problem is you also need to parse on which side is inside and which side is outside.
Oh, I think you misunderstood, Ham. It's really hard to see which platform is the yellow one with a red hue over everything you're looking at.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
Well, we could also try to swap the marker so melees get the easy one.
That wouldn't help. That's just pushing the problem down the street.
me, I know
Tay says that they feel more like a distraction. So maybe the important thing is to just know approximately where your spot is.
Can you remove markers during combat?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe like after we go to the spot, remove one and only those two.
Or all
at
of
least
them.
me and Gireen can look at the ground better. But for me, I know where to stand. But maybe for you, it helps.
I think I also know where to stand. So like
Yeah,
I could probably do it without the markers if they're in the way.
I'm not sure I could do it without the markers, but I'm pretty sure I could do all of the positions with a marker.
Well, as tank, there is one.
Yes.
So we don't like You just need to see that position on the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can find that without the marker.
Oh, okay. Either way, I think maybe we should just hop out, given the time. Just because we almost had it doesn't mean we're gonna have it now.
I'll accept that.
But we got one more clear, and we even got a mount. So I'd say that's pretty good.
Oh, 2 auto attacks break TBN.
Yeah. Yeah, that's every week, Tay. Every Savage stream, assuming it's on a Saturday, it's pretty much always 6 hours ish.
Well.
What? What?
Cheese.
Cheese?
Yep, cheese. Gromit wants his cheese.
Yeah. Usually, after such a 6 hours stream, I'm not as tired. But I got up at like 4:45 in the morning. Due to some planning. That was when we had to go so that I could be home here from visiting family. And I let's just say that I didn't exactly go to bed at 8 last night. So it's like 5 hours of sleep thereabouts, and closing in on 18 hours awake. So that's why I'm tired. Now, we could all be tired for different reasons. It's not a contest, but that's why I'm tired. That's why also many of my callouts were bad. And why I did some really, really stupid mistakes. Like, I'm pretty sure I died at least twice, if not 3 times, to forgetting to move to where I needed to for the side push near the start of the fight. Like,
You also got hit by the spread laser thingies a few
Yes.
times.
Yes. Also that. Usually that one was because I was distracted by something. Not just me going, oh right, moving. But yeah, bit more consistency in that one. But we got a mount. That's a good start.
Yeah, some people grind for 6 hours and don't get a mount drop in 10 clears. We get 1 clear in 3 to 4 hours and we get a mount. So who's winning?
Maybe that's the plan. It's like, if you grind hard enough, if you make it look like you really, really tried, then the game just like gives you the pity, like, you've earned it. Like, Sreen is like, well, you let me win a lot, so I'll let you have this one. It's like how dogs that like good dogs will let the small dog win too, because otherwise the small dog will not find it fun to play and will quit. Thank you so much for celebrating 4 months as a part of the Cult of the Pink with me, Talima, and thank you for a great 2024. Indeed, hopefully 2025 will get better, despite all the madness and chaos in the world. We can hope.
It's a 50-50.
Either it's good or it's not. There you go. That easy. But yeah, we're probably not farming Extreme 3 again next week.
We'll be farming Doja instead.
Probably not.
Honestly, that would could be funny. I could need a few more players to spawn critical engagements in Zadnor with me.
That wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Well, we could all try to get the duels. We have 2 data centers.
Oh boy.
So that means in 6 hours we could theoretically get every duel 10 times if we don't re-clear. That's enough for everyone to win each one.
By the way, if Azzy is still here, I don't know if they just like checked in real quick to give me the heads up about the Dark Knight thing, but I did go in and adjust the pinned comment on my high-level Dark Knight guide so that it actually mentions that Dark Missionaries learned at, what was it, 66 now?
66, correct.
Weird that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Since all the other tanks have theirs by then, right? Yep.
56 Divine Veil, 68 Shake It Off,
Yep. 64
66
for
Missionary, and 64 for Heart of Light.
Heart. Yeah.
So Warriors are slightly late, but
Well,
the same 10 level range.
I'm pretty sure when like with Dark Knight in that regard, that it is learned at 66 is completely meaningless. What matters is that it is learned below level 70.
Yeah. It's only slightly weird that Paladin gets theirs before level 60.
Well, theirs has been really wacky.
Yes.
Like,
And also, it's at that level range, at 70, it's basically just objectively worse Shake It Off. Because it does not have a heal, if I remember correctly.
well, at level 70, Shake It Off is 15% of each individual's maximum HP, and then it also heals for 500 potency over 15 seconds. For some reason that was added, right? At level 70, Paladins is just 10% of the Paladin's HP.
Yeah.
To everyone. Which
And I think the
guess,
HP rift is growing between the roles, but I'm not sure about that.
Well, if we look at, like, relatively speaking, in our raid where, well, everyone's, like, best in slot, right? Relative between you and Sip, you have slightly over 50% more HP than Sip, and that's, like, the worst case, right? Like, that's the biggest rift, and the reason I'm not counting Cat is because Cat doesn't have a food buff. Which means that your 10% HP on Divine Veil is equal to 15% Shake It Off.
Yeah.
But situationally it can be better. But yeah, I think we got some stuff done. It is pretty funny that we spent more time reprogging EX3 than we spent on Savage Reclears. That really sometimes underlines how difficulty is complicated. Because I'm pretty sure Extreme 3 should be considered way easier.
We also somewhat stumbled our way to the first clear.
Yes. That's the classic, is that if, like, the first one is often one where you just kind of face plant into it, it feels like.
And we never really solved phase 2.
No. I feel like phase 2 feels a little chaotic to the point that there isn't that much planning in it.
It's not that chaotic, it's just horrible to read with the platforms.
But yeah,
I can understand anyone who says phase 2 is unplayable for them.
Well, I think Emir mentioned even phase 1 being problematic.
Because of the moving things, yeah.
Yeah. E3S with all the orange, yeah, probably. But yeah, with that said, I think that will be where we will wrap up the stream. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. You'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. You can also find it on the YouTube channel in the description all over the place. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is happening on what?
The thing, the thingy thing.
Okay. these weekly schedule, you can see what else is happening on the channel in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when they come out, and if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I do post a video or stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's a Ko-Fi link in the description, there's also one in the chat from Arcadion right there. It supports me and the channel directly, so that I can focus on doing things like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be all from me and the stream team. I'll be streaming dailies tomorrow because I still have some tomes to catch up on, I think. But with that said, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!